Hey yo, Anita. Good morning. Good Christina. Good morning. Peter. Good morning. Dave. Good morning. Emma. Good morning. Just chilling. Good morning. Azul. Good morning. Pablo. Good morning. Just chilling. Good morning. Early birds. Early birds. Let's see. I just wanted to post some of that. CSCW. Perfect. CSCW. I will add that to the list of rubbish. List of rubbish. Uh, Good morning, guys. Nick. Good morning, Jameson. Come on. And Belly, good morning. This is a stream. You need to speak. I'm speaking, Pizza. I am speaking. Belly, good morning, Mustafa. Good morning, Nick. Good morning. Good morning, guys. No, 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 no. La, 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 la. I just had to look at one last donk here. Because it was moving. And I wasn't sure why, so I just had to find out. But yeah. Anyways, again, it seems like a really quiet morning. Uh, really quiet morning, right? So something will show up. We know that. No rush. It's Monday morning. We have the rest of the week to play with, anyways. So I would not be rushing to play anything. Right? Again, let these trades come to you. No rush at all. Because I know Peter is sitting on the computer like when. Anyways, we talked about Crown last week. And it's been failing to get above, like really failing above to get it to like get above 47. um you know so yeah, kind of needs to get above that level. Why is the music like that? Trash. Trash. Right, so good morning, chef man. Good morning, good morning. Bonjour, 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 bonjour. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend, right? Market opens in 15 minutes. Hopefully you had a good weekend and you're ready to go. So CSCW is moving this morning. That they had a little bit of news. It's all connecting to the event, which we've kind of touched. The metaverse phone and whatnot. SOBR, another one we've looked at quite a bit. So that thing is holding $3, which is nice, right? So and then there's a whole bunch of other rubbish that's just up barely, right? So anyways, we'll see what happens when the market opens here, and then just kind of chills, and then we'll go from there. I just wanted to look at the past news events. And then again, top losers here this morning. Lucy's one of them for some reason. Lucy had a good weekend, I guess. Had a crazy weekend, and it's SYT is down 51%. I bet you these guys announced a reverse split or something. That's down. Nimin is down 21%. Lucy's down 16%. Peggy's down 14%. Peggy and Lucy. What happened this weekend? Something happened this weekend that yeah. Again, importance of, like, locking in these profits when you have them, right? Because again, Lucy was a nice little rally in stock last week. A lot of these names were up last Friday, right? So again, going into the weekend especially, right? I'm not sure what happens over the weekend. Sometimes again, you lock in your profits and move on, right? So come back the next day, next week, and then play again. Because way too often we see these monies show up and then they take them away the next day, right? Up 20% today, down 20% tomorrow, right? So which is annoying. I was reading this. I think I posted in Discord. I just thought it was funny. Is an offering, Pablo? Okay, thank you. Yeah, all of these offerings are not working anymore. They're not working anymore. Like, offerings are not being viewed as negative, right? So Musk says that Beijing doesn't want him to sell Starlink in China. What the people what do you think, Elon? What do you think? What do you think? You really thought they were gonna let you sell that over there? Hmm? Just asking for a friend. Anyways, a little bit of a gap up for the S&P this morning, not a whole lot, right? So it's $1.45. So there's really nothing there to see for the S&P yet. Look at some names. I know you can't see my S&P chart yet. That's okay. TBRT is another one that was nice at $2. It's not really doing much this morning, even though they had a bit of news as well. So a few stocks we looked at, I don't know, looked at a whole bunch of stuff. A private placement above the close on Friday. It's bumping in pre-market. Yeah, that's IMRUX. That's the only one that was actually not a what am I trying to? Not sure what I'm looking for. Yeah, but we'll see what happens when this thing opens, right? So we'll see what happens when that thing opens, and then go from there. So what's the float on this? What's the float? The float, it was 25. Okay, 25ish million, 25ish, 25ish million. Yeah, and then yeah. So that's the S&P then. SPY, SPY. Looked at some of these rubbish stonks over the weekend. Yeah, so like what we kind of did was like look at some of these again, look at these some of these stocks that have been selling off and hitting 52 week lows, and with a small float right over the weekend. Some of these stocks don't have any volume though, so that's the problem. So for example, we looked at, again, so this was posted in Discord already, right? So SNCG, SNCG here, right? So this was posted in Discord. Um, Again, so it's if it's the theme of a recent split, I guess, Frothy, good morning, right? So recent split, right? So it's kind of bottoming out here. Right? So, but again, I would not let this thing like break away from this little bottom here, because if it does, then that's a problem. Good morning, Diamond. Hey, oh, right. So, and the stock has done a fairly good job of staying above like 220, right, 213 here, right. So bottoms, 52-week low. Right, so if you play with this stock cannot get below that level, because then you have no idea what's gonna happen down here, right? So, yeah, yeah, don't mind it. It doesn't have volume though. That's my problem. It does not have volume. So this is something that's going to be on the watch list. SNCG here, right? So if any amount of volume starts coming in, absolutely, let's watch and play with it. Maybe, right? If that thing can actually close above that 9, right, it might be something to look at. Right, so if we can get back above 230 here and start moving 235 with volume coming in, yeah, absolutely, I'll watch that. Right, so again, might be a something to watch. And then the other one is the same, right? RHE here, very similar, right? So again, kind of forming a bottom here, which is nice to see, right? So again, just above 220 here, right? So again, most of these stocks are sitting at support. Good morning, Donna. Heyo, right? So most of these stocks are sitting at support. So again, RHE sitting at support here. I mean, the last time this thing was here, right, had a nice rally up that level. It's bouncing up that level for now, right? So don't mind it. But again, I would that volume isn't there. I would not be the volume. I would want to see the volume come in first here though, before I played with it, right? So we'll see, right? And then go from there. And so again, these are just names to watch. Again, small floats, small float stocks that have rallied before, so they have that history of pumping. Also sitting at support, right? So we can kind of watch these names, and then go from there, right? If any volume is coming in, and I just have them on the watch list there, so we'll see what happens there. That's another one, but I'm not gonna look at that because I don't think that one will. Yeah, so we'll watch these names. I'll leave them on the watch list, and we can check from time to time again. If you guys see them moving, let me know. Other than that, though, again, so market opens in 7 minutes here. Let me pull up again. So I'll look at the chart for that. I'll put up a few charts here. There's nothing again. There's really not a whole lot that stands out yet to me. As like plays of the day. So hopefully something shows up here soon. Soon. Should I even put? I'll put up CRN. Yeah, crown. I'll put up crown here. Right. So again, we talked about this one last week. It's up 42% this morning, which is nice. IMUX again over the price private placement. And pineapples, yeah, pineapples is down 14% this morning, right? So what else do I want to put up? I'll put up CSCW just because CSCW stay above 3, yeah. CSCW also nuts was pumping this morning. Nuts is pumping this morning. Zella had some news as well. Zella had some news. I want to put up nuts because I want to see what nuts does here today. Right, so nuts is pumping pre-market, 18% for nuts. Pablo, we should have known over the last Friday, last week when we talked about nuts, ding dong and nuts. Right, so again, so the Zella news was posted in Discord this morning. We'll see what it does as it approaches 50 cents here, right? If it stays above 40 cents. Can you look at CVA again for me? Let me take a look, ski Donna. To see oh oh, it's just nuts. I think it's just nuts, Peter. CVNA, CVNA. Again, so like for CVNA here, Donna. I know there's a level around 20-ish. Right. So I not sure what this thing is doing because it hit a new 52-week low on Friday. I don't like that. Right. So I don't like that it got back below $20 here. If I wanted to play with this thing, Donna, I would want to see it reclaim $20 and hold $20, and then I don't mind it after that, right? So again, it's going to depend a whole lot on what the overall market does. If the market's going to keep crashing, this thing is going to follow, right? So you know what I mean? So trash. I brought some tea and it's cold already because I wasn't paying attention to it. Yeah, so I would wait for that thing to reclaim $20. If it's holding that level, then I don't mind it, right, at all. So for UPST here, I these things are slightly green this morning, and that's why it's confusing because the S&P is green. So they're not actually doing anything special. They're just following the theme. So again, I'm not quite sure what's going to happen here. There's a lot of stuff happening this week, including the Fed, including CPI. There's a few things happening this week, so it's going to be a volatile week, right? So all of these names are just going to be all over the place. If you're looking for these names, Donna, if you like them long term, I would again make sure you look at the fundamentals and then scale in slowly, right? Like if these are long term positions, scale in slowly. If they're not, well, maybe just watch. Can you take a look at FTFT? It's been consolidating since August. Take a look. Absolutely. FTFT, Future FinTech. I remember this stock squeezing. Anyways, yeah, this thing's been consolidating around this level for quite some time now. I know this thing's had some big runs because I mean, you look at these like every once in a while it will show up on the top gainers list because it has these massive green candles, right? So it's been consolidating here for a while. Can't seem to really break out. So you could either just wait for that breakout, right? You can either wait for that breakout, or I mean, this thing has some good support around 41 cents here, right? So it's constantly. So you can also take the gamble, right? One or two ways. You could wait for the volume to come in for the breakout, and then FOMO then. Or you could take the gamble here and say, you know what, this thing is not breaking below 40 cents, below 41. I will take a position and then set a stop loss, right? And then go from there. You know what I mean? So you could just do that instead. You could take the consolidation, or you could wait for the breakout whenever that happens, right? Yeah, it doesn't look bad at all, right? It's just again consolidating. So as long as it doesn't get below 40 cents here, we should be okay. If it does get below 41, 41 cents, 40 cents, and then you might have some problems, right? So with a stop loss at 40, okay, sounds good. There you go, Frothy. So absolutely. Mine would probably be like 39.99, just like 0.001 below 40. TBRT is trying to pop. Oh, Kelly, hey, should be moving. News was excellent. Yeah, TBRT. Like again, like I like TBRT at $2. that was a really nice spot. I think we still have TBLT up somewhere here, maybe not. We have 2 minutes before the market opens, which is okay. So TBLT here. And I know we talked about TBLT a bit because of it just doesn't really like perform with that news, like with news, right? But again, it's bounced off $2 support, so not bad at all. See if this thing can push for the highs of Friday, Kelly, right? Push for those Friday highs, 278, right? So we'll see. And then SOBR. SOBR is like, SOB. Hey yo, Dan. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. SOBR is up 30% this morning, which is impressive. I mean, like this stock does not give up. I don't know what party this thing goes to every night. It doesn't get tired. No drunky drunk. Uh, what a stonk. Anyways, yeah. The highs was 45. 45. Okay, not bad. Any good IPOs yet? No, no IPOs. No IPOs. And there we go. Ding ding dings, guys. Ding ding dings. Again, keep in mind, gap ups are usually for selling. Most of these names will sell off at the open here, so be careful. Right? Please. Please and thank you. Markets open. There's I don't know, banana or something. There's a fruit fly somewhere here, which is annoying. Anyways, again, most wow. Talk about slow. Damn, is the market really open or what's going on? Let's go, Alex. Let's okay. There we go. There we go. That's your first dipski there. Perfect. I also need to sign in here. I also need to sign in. Pre-market. Interesting. SHFS. Those warrants are up 160%. Impressive. Halted spin-off from Friday. Yeah. Yeah. I just ignored that one this morning, Pablo, because just because. Anyways, that's IMX. IMUX. Right again. So I would let these names just chill out, guys, and then go from the SOBR though might be a nice might be something to watch today. Where's that? That's always with 94 clips. Uh, she's probably sleeping. Anyways, again, so 40% here for SOBR. That's impressive. Wow. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Again, so we'll see what happens here when these things pump, consolidate, and chill out, and then we can go from there. I almost want to watch ADTX again too, because just because. La, la, la. There we go. There we go. It's halted as well, Pablo. Okay, AMV is halted. Why do I have Zella on there? AMV here. AMV halted up $19.44. What is it halted for? Is my question. Like big dipskis late? Wow. Why? Why is it dipping? The S&P is also dipping here. So anything? Nope. Don't like anything there yet. Nope. 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 AMV is halted at 47 cents. Well, I mean, it might have recovered. Well, okay, there you go. That's why it recovered from deep reds. Deep reds. That's why I bought a 1750. He did a 1750. Wow, 1750. Kelly, this has become like your favorite scab now, isn't it? AMV, Tilray, AMD, Lucy, ADTX, AMC today. AMD. Nope. No, again. So look what the market's doing here. Spies dip skiing here at the open. Like we're getting fat red candles already at the open here for the S&P, right? So Spy said, yeah, you know what, guys, I came to slay. I came to resume my. Anyways, area several times in pre-market. Yeah, SOBR really is a nice stock. Really is a nice stock. So we'll see what the S&P does here. I would, AMD will follow that same pattern. The AMC will follow that. Tilray probably will try and follow that, right? So Alex, right? Maybe Lucy at Dead Cat bounce there. ADTX, we'll see if ADTX can get back above like 350 there. I'll put up ADTX at some point here, right? So And yeah, nuts is also dipping, right? Nuts is no longer pumping, guys. Nuts has lost all the profits, right? So again, gap ups are usually for selling. People want to wake up and take their profits, right? So yeah, wake up and take the monies and say thank you very much. See you never, 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 never. Managed to get up to break even today after that. Jenny, you did? Okay, nice. Congrats. Good job. Good job. Yeah, we'll see if SOBR can kind of give us something to follow, Pablo. In terms of like these moving averages or anything like that. Most of these stocks are still selling up, guys. Again, it's Monday morning. I would not rush into anything. Plays will come. I promise you, right? These plays will show up. So if that means you just have to kind of sit in your hands and let the market find its way, something will show up, right? So something always shows up. So we'll see what happens there. 40. There we go. Wow, SOBR is going for three about 350 there for SOBR. So that seems to be the that seems to be the play for now. The play for now, SOBR. Mm, uh, there you go. And don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Again, AV's halted. The ADTX is trying to bounce here now. Not surprised about that whole thing. CSCW back to 20% after dipping to the 50 here, right? So back up there. Crown is red, red, red. IMUX not quite doing much there yet. I'll take off Crown for now and put up GGE. I like GGE anyways. See if that they can stay above. Oh yeah, I want to watch that because this might actually be a nice scalp here today, GGE, right? So if that thing can stay above $1.50. That $1.50 was a beautiful level last Friday. I wanted to wait for Monday, but we probably will not get that. Wiped out your gains, GBR. Oh, wait, the R7, that's annoying. Again, that's that holding overnight sometimes can be very annoying because you leave with momentum, come back with bags, you know. Yeah. Then waiting for the day to play out. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. Pablo. Yeah, exactly. Taking a break. Okay. R7 taking a break. Waiting for yeah. No, it looks really good. It looks really really good there. So ADTX just had another nice drop, another drops, right? So I'm sure Musty isn't happy about this, but again, that thing can't seem to hold above $4. It has a problem, right? So it is what it is. It is what it is. Mm, interesting. And then yeah, no, SOBR looks good. SOBR is absolutely killing it this morning. Wow, 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 wow. That's impressive, and that's ADTX by the way, dipping to that 330 level. Oh, they're attacking this morning. Uh, 218. Tesla hit 220, below 220 to 218 now. Yeah, I mean that's the problem though, right? That's the problem. Look at what the S&P is doing here. So most of these stocks will follow that trend to the downside, right? So that's the problem. That's the problem there. So yeah, yeah. Spy better SOBR goodbye in Target. Nemo, not anymore. Your entry was $3, right? So now it's pumping this morning. So I would wait for that retracement as usual, right? So, but you missed it. There, so you missed it. Wait, yeah. So again, either $3 or wait for that retrace and see what happens at 350. Let's go. Spy says 200. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yeah, ADTX has a bit of support at 330 there, so see if you can stay above that 330 level, right? So, Jacob, is Zella gonna pump today? I mean, like, I would just kind of watch Zella and see if it's actually moving, right? So, see if volume is coming in, right? No, this is I when I tell you like it was a crazy weekend. Like I did not have any time. Pablo, well, movie was rented. The movie was rented. Trading Places was rented, and I was watching, and it was in the evenings. So and then I fell asleep. So I'm gonna have to like, and then like I was barely home all day yesterday, so I could not. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm, here you go. Stop loss said, "What are my thoughts?" I think again. So, yeah, just set that stop loss I've sent, and then go from there. Right? Not a whole lot of thoughts now and there. Not a whole lot. Hugh, be quiet. Be quiet. Yeah, no, we'll see if SOBR can give us a retracement there. Yeah. Anything else here? Hmm, let me see. Hey, oh, time lows, Pablo. That's a win for me. That's a win. I'm happy with that. Week. Joe, I tried. I will. It's been rented now, so I will. I will. Anyways, GGE. Yeah, GGE is not really doing much yet. So maybe a retracement to like $1.72 here and then a bounce. What's that? That's IMUX. Interesting. Interesting. IMUX. Yeah, see if that thing can get back up the highs there, Pablo. Yeah, unhalted. Okay. Of could I change the course to Zella? And this is Jacob, of course. I mean, that's the same for any stock, though. That's the same for a lot of stocks. Um, but will anyone ever do that, Jacob? That's the question, right? So I do not know. I do not know. Right. So, anyways, let me know if you guys are watching anything this morning that I'm not looking at. Most of these stocks are, again, SOBR has been the best one this morning. It does need to give us that consolidation, though, right? That curl and then the break above, and then the breakout here, and then we can really go, go, go. That thing's on halted. AMV's on halted, guys. $23 is what it hit there, right? So will it hold that level? We'll find out soon enough here. Yeah, no, Christian. Yeah, they had some news. Again, I think Daniel and Pablo posted that news in Discord, right? So yeah, and then yeah, so TBOT. It needs to keep pumping though. Alex, hey, would you check APRN? Sure. What's your position in APRN? Let me know. Let me know. Previous. Any thoughts on time low? I know it's one of your favorite stocks. I would like to thank the gods of the market for doing something. Or the short sellers, especially the short sellers. I would like to thank them for doing something right and sending that stock to the abyss because that stock deserves to be zero. Those are my thoughts, Pablo. So that stock is moving. That's the only stock. Well, maybe not the only one. One of the few stocks that's moving in the right direction. ACB needs to go to zero. That's what it needs to go to. Anyways, you can tell I hate that stock. Yeah, I don't like that stock. Um, and I'm still holding. If we'll fly, okay, sounds good, Alex. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at GBR, and then I'll take a look at APRN. Furus. This stock is down 21% today, right? Again, the stock is literally eating your money up. Again, like that's the thing, right? When you play with these momentum stocks on a Friday, and then or any day for that matter, right? So again, today a stock could be pumping, tomorrow is down 20%, right? We see this happen so often. That's why it's so hard to hold these stocks sometimes overnight. because again, this stock was killing it on Friday. I mean, like pumping, right? Today it's like, thank you very much, but no thanks, right? So yeah, I mean, there's a bit of support here as you get to like $1.10 ish, right? The low from Friday was $1.14. So if you can see above that level, I bet you maybe there's a rally coming here soon at some point, right? So hopefully, right? So halted. No way. Is it halted down or up? APRN here now. You bought it Thursday and you're still holding, hoping to sell. Yeah, hoping it flies. I mean, it's green today, which is nice. Which is nice. It's coming off a little like area of support. You notice how many times we've kind of bounced around this area. So get not too bad, right? Hopefully it can stay green here. Hopefully it can stay above 250. Right. So if this thing can stay above 250, I think you might just be okay. Now we have two Alexes. Yeah, Alex. We need both of these Alexes in Discord. So yeah, no, again, that looks okay there if you can stay above 250. I don't mind that. CBLT, I know people keep asking about this. It's up 9%, right? Again, we talked about this thing. I liked it at $2. It's at 280 now. It's moving up. See if we can finally get above $3 here, Kelly. Right, so TBLT again, $3 is your next level of resistance there. Not too bad at all, right? So not bad. Highs of the day almost here. So you out at 22. Wow, beautiful. Kelly, you're a criminal. A scalper criminal. GGE slowly. AMV halt? No, not halt at 2240 here. SOBR, not bad. ADTX guys, ADTX is dot 330 here. Wow. What a stock. Are you all ready? Ready for what? Ready for what? Trading macro, no. Today might be like a silly SPAC day actually. I know people will watch these names, and when the market is super slow, they might just move on to SPACs, right? So it's starting to feel that way, isn't it? A little bit, right? So uh on fire. Up in smoke. Yeah, ECB can go to zero. Hmm, interesting. Is Peter still holding this thing? He's still holding this thing, isn't he? PayPal? Yeah. Volume is weak all around today. Yeah, everywhere. When so that's a good thing though, Hugh, because if something shows up here, if something starts moving, everybody will FOMO hard. So yeah. Peter, did you get rid of DFLI now, or can you even sell it? You have to watch Chin Chin Chong. Oh, I have to watch Chin Chin Chong. I've heard about that song, that movie so many times. I've just never, yeah, Chin Chin Chong. IMUX is looking a little bit interesting here, right? So see if we can clear some of these levels and send it. Holding it's halted on the way up or down. I can't tell. I know I can't tell either. IMUX is starting to look interesting here. So yeah, some nice little consolidation. This seems like one of those stocks that can explode in 2 seconds and also crash in 2 seconds. I'm scared of this stock for whatever reason. Right. So any possible OTC targets? OTC Omega. Why OTC? Spy. Yeah, Spy is trying. Yeah. Again, it's halted down. Okay. There you go. For the longer ride, year end. Okay, sounds good. BKD translate. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'll leave this on the side as usual. I'll come back to that strong theme. It's still red for today, so we'll see what happens. BKD was one we looked at last week because they had some news about, I don't know, something is what they had news about. So yeah, not bad at all. Might be a slower stock because it has a bigger float anyways, right? So um, let's see. Interesting. GGE ADTX pumping. Yeah, that 330 level for ADTX is not, yeah, seems to be a little bounce area. Wish. Musty keeps spamming wish, and I haven't looked at wish. I looked at wish last week, so um and I think I looked at it on Discord when you posted it too. Wish is up 2% today. 2%. With that float, there must you almost need a catalyst. You almost need something to push this thing over a dollar. You know, like it's gonna be stuck here like all day long. Warrants over volume. Well, first time I've seen I'm just reading through some of these rubbish. Winning, but hmm, interesting. Alex, how is that CGGI doing? How's it doing? APDN is halted, Justin. Okay, thank you. APDN halted. Yeah, it's halted. Oh wow, no, it's trading now. Yeah, it's up 23% here. APDN. I know someone asked about this on Friday. Things up 27% now. It's all over the place. All over the place. Uh, Here it takes in. Okay, Kelly. Okay, sounds good. Hey yo, loyal NVAX. Yeah, it doesn't look bad at all. APDN there. So, COVID-related vaccines news in China. Mm, Novavax, $17. Yeah, it seems to be reacting positively to that actually, right? So, NVAX, yeah, right, up nicely. Yeah, it is. It is Hugh. Interesting. In the past four trading days in a row, DC, yeah, it's done well. It's done really, really well. MMTLP, yeah, it's done really well. Let me see what the daily looks like here, loyal for NVAX here. Yeah, I mean it's coming off some pretty nice lows, right? So if that thing would just stay green here today at least, which it probably will, right? So yeah. Made a new 52-week low on Friday, right? New 52-week low and then bouncing today. So it might be a combination of both of those, right? Off a low and then also with a bit of news. Um, $10 so far. D-Fly, 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 D. Oh no, not D-Fly, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. And that thing's down 25%. Oh my days. That thing's down 25%. Oh. 25%. Doesn't it count pumping this on Twitter, Pablo? So I'm just watching. Like, okay. Okay. 25%, $10. Yeah, I see that thing can kind of consolidate above $10 there, but damn, yeah. So might be a nice pickup, but yeah, no, Spy's going down hard, right? So what's crypto doing with this actually? What's crypto doing here? La la la. Bitcoin is at 19.3. Yeah, crypto's red. Except for Matic. Matic is green because Matic has an Matic. I think Matic launched something tonight, earlier today. So Matic is the only green name on there. But look at everything else though. HKD is at 34 now, and you're laughing. Why? Pizza. because crypto, find a base somewhere. Maybe take a few days. Exactly, Pablo. Whenever that thing can find a base, I think it'll be nice, right? I can see that stock. One of these mornings, I think will be out 20%, top gainer, right? So one of these mornings, so we might have to take one of these like overnight gambles, but so that thing needs to find a base, kind of. Let's see. Yeah, again, I'll watch that closely, especially at the end of the day. I will look at that and see if it's bottoming out into the close. If it is, it might be an opportunity, right? So Peter, maybe one of these nights, one of these pre-markets, right? That thing will move. So and then we can go from there. ADTX is bouncing again off what level? 330, right? So ADTX keeps bouncing from 330 to $4, 330 to $4, 330 to $4, right? So see if you can stay above that level. SOBR just kind of consolidating here, just chilling, right? So um, chilling. Look at it go. SOBR. Wow. I think just went from wow, nice. Wow. Impressive. Yeah, don't mind the stock. Don't mind the stock. Don't mind the stock at all. Zach Morris says since last week, yeah, Red Med, yeah. Has been pumping yeah. There's Zach Morris and I think there's someone else too, Pablo. And look at SOBR dip skiing there. Wow, that's a nice dip. See if we can dip and consolidate, and then we can go from there, right? So dip, consolidate, and then go from there. It's following the S&P to the bridge. That's what it's doing there. To the bridge with SPY. So see if we can test $3 again, I guess, right? So $3 would be nice. Yeah, would be nice, right? So and then go from there. Go from there. Matic. 1 second. Yeah, everything is just, I don't know. Don't really yeah, I don't see anything that I really like here this morning yet. Right, so we just have to wait, I guess. Just be patient, and hopefully something will show up, right? Again, if SOBR can dip and just consolidate and find support somewhere, wherever that is, might be a nice play, right? Because we know this thing can be strong, so that'd be nice. Would be nice to see. Damn, can't believe that thing's down 25. Well, I mean, like, these facts are meant to, for me, they're meant to be played before the merger, like the hype before the merger, just any type of momentum before the event, or like after the announcement of the, we talked about this already, of the float, right? So redemptions and whatnot, right? So yeah, again, small float, right? So and then merger, right? So basically just momentum, like we always do anyways, right? So that's how these are meant to be played. Double bottom, trying to form a NURO, hopefully at 320-ish. Okay, let me take a look. Ski. We want the bottoms. We want the double bottoms. IMUX is seem interesting. It seems interesting and scary at the same time. I don't know what to think of it. Yeah. So we're gonna need SOBR to kind of find a base somewhere. Then we can play with it. Something. EMV. I don't know. That's just Ayo, Veronica. NURO. I know Veronica asked about this one over the weekend here. It's up 15%. Yeah, it's forming a nice little double bottom at 320 there, right? So deep, so 320. Hopefully, can stay above that, right? If we can, maybe a bit of a rally coming here for LUNC Stock. So if we can find a bottom. Twitter increase my no, no. Some before yeah, I will watch that stock closely though, because yeah, I think there might be something interesting there, right? The DFLI, right? I think there'll be something interesting there. So it just needs to find a base. It needs to consolidate, right? So you know what I want to look at? I want to look. I just want to compare. Right. So just want to compare here. I want to compare. I want you just want to see what the Moas. Sure. I want to see what the chart for um for AMPX looks like here. I just want to see how it moved. Right. So again, merger complete. Pump, crash it. Mm, yeah. That's different. It's not the same. It's not the same. Anyways, just wanted to see. And but then so LBWR here. Uh, that they had their pre merger run up, right? Pre merger run up, a name change run up, and then a crash. And then it kind of stalled here for at $7, right? Stalled at $7 for a second, for a few days, right? Stalled at $7, and then boom booms, right? So yeah, if we can get that that bit of consolidation for just chill out, right? So for the other stock for DFLI, right? So DFLI, right? If we can stall for a second, just kind of consolidate and stop crashing, cool, right? So then we can play with it. Then we can play with it because again, these packs are capable of being some fireworks, right? So it's one candle, right? So it needs to chill out. It needs to chill out. Then we can go from there. Anyways, Green Giants not really doing much there, and IMUX. That name is interesting, and it's about to break above the highs of the day here now, isn't it? Yep, it broke above highs of the day here. Will it hold though at 550? And so I don't mind that stock. It's just Hugh. What's wrong, Hugh? What's wrong? Are you what's wrong? Yeah, see if we can break above 550 there and actually stay above. SOBR needs to chill out. NURO needs to stay above 320. Why is Zella up 16%? Because Zella had some news. I think Pablo posted that news in Discord. I don't think I have it uploaded on stream here. I don't think. These in Wait, what did Peter do? To trade until now, price went to $12. Typical. Oh yeah, Peter. Yeah. On watch. Yeah. So yeah, Newer is trying to bounce out that level there, which is not bad. And then the other one was MPTI, right? So kind of looked at this one last week. It's halted down. Interesting. Yeah, some of these plays are just you're slacking on the AMC charts. AMC. Let me take a look at AMC. Is AMC at AMC is green today? Wow, that's not bad actually. Interesting. Huh? I wonder if like all the AMC hate lately turns out to be like when AMC says, you know what guys, it's time for me to go. Right, so it's bottoming out nicely here. So it needs to show some more consistency though. It's not just one green candle. It needs to do some more work. So whenever AMC decides to do that, we will be here to pounce. Ready? Again, IMUX just HKD is gonna make a bounce. You said the same thing on Friday and nothing happened. I can believe. halted. Yeah, they're halted down, Mustafa. At 25, INTC. That thing is at 25 now, Kelly. Can you take everything to zero? Uh, Hamid, I mean, like, some of these stocks don't bounce until they actually do bounce, you know? So, like, yeah. SOBR, wow, SOBR really might go for that $3 level there, Pablo. Might actually go for $3. NURO though, again, NURO bouncing off that 320, guys, right? So double bottom at 320. See if we can keep bouncing there. So I'm glad you changed the music. You are, Alex. Speak your mind. You are. Um, Good morning, Bander. What goes up, what goes down must go up. Yeah. The question is, where does it go up from though? Does it go up from $0 to $1, or does it go up from $34 to 100? Right. So that's the question. I mean, we see these stocks go up all the time. AMC goes up. AMC's up today, but it's not going up to where you want it though, right? So that's the problem. That's the problem. ADTX, yeah, that thing's back to 340. Yeah, like ADTX at 330, not bad. Not bad. 50 cents. Nah. Interesting. I have been waiting. Oh, you keep hearing that in your head? Okay. I want some upbeat stuff though. Tempua, na. This music does fit like the pattern of like a Monday though. Just the slowness today. It fits. Yeah, see if we can get a double bottom on one of these names here somewhere. Anyway, AMC, yeah, AMC is not bad. AMC just slowly going up. Green thumb, green giant, not bad. See that again? I want to see that thing clear $2 there first. Or $1.50. So, a green on calls for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. For EMC, yeah. I'm sure Bill is very happy. Very Eric, heyo, good morning. Zella is breaking out on news, yeah. Zella. Let me pull up Zella here. Zella. 22% for Zella here. Yeah, again, so this stock was posted quite early in this quote. Zella was, right, and it's done well. Like off 40 cents, yeah, it's done well, right? So, yeah, not bad. Right, so this news was posted pre-market in Discord here, and it's been creeping up here. Highs of the day. 45 cents. Again, I'm usually cautious of these stocks. Whenever they get to 45 to 50 cents, I'm really careful because I fully expect them to crash from those levels. Anyways, yeah, no, GGE is trying them. SOBR. I really want to see double bottoms this morning. Double bottoms, since it's slow anyways. I want to wait for double bottoms. Shares? Yeah, Eric. Yeah. MMTLP. Yeah. Again, so Josh is on. I know he's been busy. But he mentioned that stock last week, right? So early last week, Monday, Tuesday, or something like that. MTLP, right? And it's done really well. Because he's been holding forever. He's doing the research. So yeah. GGE is just slowly creeping up there. I mean, it's up 17%. I know you guys are still holding this, so yeah, not bad. Especially if you're holding from that Alex, I think you sold it. right? So yeah, especially if you're holding from that $1.50, yeah, that looks really good. Zella's slowly creeping up here too. And there goes SOBR. Nice little bounce there. 10-cent bounce there. Yeah, let's see what happens. Smash a like. Let's go, Dad. Come on. Smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to become a member, please and thank you. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. I like the work you put into this. Let's go, Joe. Let's go. The beats. You call your losses R7? Okay. Yeah, honestly, sometimes you just have to. Yeah, it's O2C Eric. Yeah, so I think that was my concern on Friday, but yeah, that was my concern on Friday. IMUX. I'm skeptical, but again, it's fighting. So, you're messing with UR, Noah? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, be careful, please. Just be careful. I feel like we're waiting for that name. Something. We're waiting for that consistent name, something that will just show up and go 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 go. Right. So, it's not. I don't see it yet. I don't quite see it. So, I do not see it. NURO is back to 320 here. So see if you can stay about 320. Just don't let it go below 318 because then you're getting below the lows of the day and you're not sure what happens there. Set M-Sense, you got into who? Where? Okay. Yeah. I mean, you could see a massive green candle here for this donk. But yeah, again, just make sure that stop loss is in there. M-Sense. Not selling unless it hits $20 plus. Oh yeah, I mean most people have that stuff already, anyways, right? That Devi from Torch. So that was look at the S&P. S&P is going for the lows of the day here. SPY lows of the day. I don't think this is a surprise to anybody, right? So we posted a whole bunch of stuff in Discord over the weekend that was all just scary, from from Korea launching a missile, whether the testing or whatever they're doing, to Russia saying some stuff, to it's just disaster everywhere. Like every country just wants to choose violence, and yeah. Anyways, so we'll see. That thing tried to go for a little bit of a rally there, M-Sense. It did for a bit, 560, and then dipped. Just starting S1 yet. Once it's approved, hedges will IDC potentially buy the hype inside the news though, right? So if people are buying a stock leading up into an event, and that they're expecting something to happen, again, buy the hype and then sell the news. Because once the news actually comes, if it's rallying because of, again, into an event, when that event does happen, you want to maybe consider if it's showing signs of weakness at all, like if it's pumping, cool, that's fine, right? So any signs of weakness though, you want to be very careful because people are running and then you're not quite sure what the next catalyst is anyways, right? So yeah. So 50, yeah, you're not selling to 50. Okay, so $50. Wow. I mean, I hope it goes to $50. $50. Yeah, see if SOBR can give us a double bottom there or something. DI still playing with NURO? Still playing with NURO or no? ADTX still playing with that 330, guys, right? So Zella is actually the one of the few here, slowly, consistently pushing up. You want to short it? No, you can't short it when it's done. When it's done, with buying models for 40 now would be interested to hear updates. See, I see it not. There you go. I'm just quickly reading some of these rubbish here. But no, Zella is up 25% there almost. 25%. Brad, good morning. What happened? Brad says, what happened? They're waiting for filing, Brad. They had some news, right? So again, so Josh, you remember Josh? Yeah, Josh mentioned last week, Monday, Tuesday, that again MMTLP was gonna move because they're resuming talks of of a dividend, right? So and so people seem to be waiting for filing. Yeah, so again, potentially buy the hype and sell the news, right? So shorts maybe starting to panic cover, right? So yeah, we'll see what happens with that whole situation then. Mm, that was not it. Okay, that's um, VAPR, VAPR, VAPR. I'll come back to ADTX here. Let's take a look. VAPR. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Oh no, that's another penny stock. VAPR here. Hey yo, Bridget, did Zella do another reverse split? No, they just had some news this morning. No reverse splits. No reverse splits. Did they have another reverse split? No, they did not. They did not. Right, so again, yeah. Might have to pull up that Zella article. Right, so Zella's merging. It's not a split, they're merging with someone else. Merging. This playlist is throwing up. Yeah, you think about the cafe now, aren't you? Anyways, I like what SOBR is doing here. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. Right. So again, that thing is trying to consolidate and crawl. See if you can keep doing this. Right. So it's throwing up my trading. Of course it is. And that's on NURO. Again, don't let NURO get below 318, right? Just because it could be a disaster below that level. So yeah, and it's dipping here. Right, NURO Dipskis. Right, so again, you don't want to hold these stocks as they break the lows of the day because people panic when a stock breaks its low of the day, right? So, watch Bird Lady on the math. Okay, yeah. Again, I like for me, Leon's Mike, Leon's. Um, I like momentum, right? So like the math always sounds really good, way too good, right? So to me, it's not mention shorts have to cover, and that's why it's going up. It will squeeze slowly, bunny. I would play that momentum though. I would still play the momentum honestly, and if you see any signs of weakness, run. So like it's that simple. Math or not, right? So there's a reason why these stocks are at the prices that they are at, right? We played with this stock over and over and over. It's not the first time that we've seen like MMTLP rally, and it's disappointed a few times already. I'm happy it's going now, right? And it probably will keep going. But again, if you see any signs of weakness, retail will panic. So make sure you're ready. Make sure you're ready. Ready, please, and thank you. Let me take a look. APDN. Yeah, 50%. Yeah, it's actually done really well. Then you really well. It's really well, like that. Yeah, Rinda. Yeah, it's right there. It's done well. Again, I would not buy that thing at the highs of the day if you're not in there. Please and thank you. Was there anything on the scanner here in tops today? Tops is pumping today. Wow, tops. Interesting. Yeah, again, it's up 51% sitting at the highs of the day. If you're not in this stock already, Hirinda, I would maybe give it a second to chill out. Give it a second to chill out. Yeah, 350. Yeah, exactly. So, exactly. Get rid of that. Only adding to and okay, sounds good. APDN, yeah, no, APDN looks good then. Just be careful here though, right? Be careful, please. No reason to sell it in the especially if you got those, if especially if you have it, if you got the dividend, right? Eric, so yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Do I not have that on here? GameStop. What about GameStop? It's a slow morning. When you know, like when Zella is one of the top gainers on here. Um, what's that? That's IMUX. IMUX hit the top and then sold off. Wow. Look at GGE. GGE is like, yeah, you know what, guys? You know what? I need to chill out for a second too. Yeah, no, APDN is done really well. It's again 51% here, right? So it's kind of stalling at this level here. So if you're not in a position, I almost would wait for that retracement, or let it clear $2 on its own there first, right? So yeah, I mean it's done really well this morning, really well. So how low can it go? Slow as again, HKD is a momentum name. A lot of these plays are momentum names. You never want to try and guess what the bottom could be at, right? So you never want to guess that. Don't do that, right? So HKD, I will watch HKD, and if that thing looks like it's about to rally again, you son of a b, right? So again, watch for momentum, watch for themes, watch for something, right? So don't try and guess what the bottom is. 200% Jameson. Oh, damn, damn. Nah. Do you have a Discord? Yeah, the Discord the membership link is pinned at the top of your stream. Tian, yeah, Queen. It's at the top of your screen there. Yeah. Jameson, I would be scared of this one. I don't feel like I would ever touch this one. Because you can make a lot of money in this one. You can also go to zero in this one. That thing would take it to the bridge. Too sweet. I don't think I would ever touch that one. 0.003. No, that stock is never seeing my stock account. Never. None of the penny stocks below 10 cents. They're never seeing my stock account. We don't go to zero like that. Because you know who's buying that? All these, all these pumpers. And it could be a lot of fun. But that's how you go to zero. Very quickly, see if we can get a double bottom curl here for SOBR and a door like at 310 ish here, right? So see if that thing can hold that level and then go from there. EFC scam, Eric. Eric. GGE is not doing pure life. Why are you spamming that? It's not doing anything. It's not going either. If you're spamming it, it's gonna crash. So be careful, please. No bad juju. No bad juju, please. And there goes the APDN, guys. Wow. APDN, 56%. Impressive. Okay, I want to see what happens at $2 here, though. That's what I'm looking at. Right? That thing's gonna need to consolidate somewhere before it goes again. So, is that above $2 or does it fail at $2? Right? So, I'm not gonna touch that thing below $2. It's not tradable. What determines it's tradable, Koda. It's tradable. Not every broker has the axe, can do OTC, especially if you're in the UK or something like that. But it's tradable. People are trading it, right? So you can buy and sell it. And here comes $2 for APDN here. Wow. Can you break $2, Hugh? Can you break $2? Joe Rogan scam. Is he scam? Why is he a scam, Eric? Why did he say that? Why? Scam. That's why. That's funny. Um, yeah, yeah. Mm, $2. Do we get $2 or no? Uh, yeah, we just got a double bottom for 80 for SOBR. Completely SOBR double bottoms there, which is again what we kind of were looking for, right? Again, double bottom right there and another bottom right there. See if we can clear this moving average in 320, 326-ish, right? So SOBR here, right? So give us something like this, right? So, and like right there, and then send it. So we'll see. We shall see. Again, it needs to stay above 310. If at any point this thing breaks below 310, no thank you. Absolutely not. It's like a podcast. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Talk of EK, but now contract gets so many. It's either misunderstood or is it an EV scam? EV scam? Um, no, I haven't looked at any of that, Kelly. I have not looked at any of that. And you can see how we're kind of failing at $2 for now, even though we hit 201, right? So it's failing at $2 for now. So it's gonna need to clear that level and consolidate above, right? Zella just going 27% here. So yeah, it's like the Jim Cramer podcast, whatever he is selling, run fast. 48 cents, 29% for Zella here, right? So again, see if Zella can break above 50 cents. See if Zella can break above 50 cents, Tim. Zella. Zella. I mean, X. Go, go, go. There you go. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. I told you, Blaze. Jacob, Zella pump. Yeah, no, Zella looks good. Zella looks good. See if we can break above that 50 cent level, right? Yeah, Jacob. So, welcome. You're welcome. And the APDN is above $2 here and holding now. So, see that candle actually closes above $2. See that candle actually closes above $2 there. Nah. You can trade. Your funds are what? On settled because of a star, yeah. Really? They do that? Damn. Yeah. I hope so you have 50 cent Zella calls? You have 50 cent Zella calls? Well, Zella is at 48 cents in fighting. I know it's Columbus Day, but not really a holiday though. So like why I guess I guess it's can only be sold on Robinhood. I sold my shares on and we bought an E-Trade at a cheaper price, Eric. Okay, nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, Star. I see what you're looking at. I know exactly what you're looking at. I know when you say I would have banked, I know exactly what you're looking at. You criminal. Nah. Yeah, no, that would have been really nice actually. Zella again. Zella needs to clear 50 cents, and APDN just needs to consolidate above $2 here. Not bad. APDN. I know he was waiting for 100%. Most close today. Yeah. Today just does. I mean, like it's a holiday in Canada, anyways. So today does have that holiday vibe. Yeah, it's that holiday vibe. No handing your money today. No handling your money today. They're like, yeah, thank you, man. Can I? Well, yeah, no, I should be fine, even though it's a holiday here. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, Zella is slowly creeping up there. What's that? IMUX. Okay. IMUX is back up there. Back to 550. what's with this stock? I don't know. There's something fishy about this IMUX. It just doesn't want to go down and not come back, right? So, but anyways, APDN highs of the day. We might as well just have the party, you know. Almost boring. Almost boring. Yeah, because the damn thing is just going up, Hugh. Just going up. Every candle, right? So, yeah. He says it's too easy. Almost boring. Yeah, because I mean, like higher lows. You might not think it's boring now. If it breaks below $2 here, that thing is holding up well though. But yeah. Watch out, you guys make money? So let's go. Let's go. Yeah, again, SOBR, right, had that double bottom at 310 there. 310 SOBR double bottoms. Anything moving here? Nope. APDN still holding up well. APDN. And then Zella, 48 cents. And then GGE, $1.80. You guys remember what happened to what GGE did last week? Consolidated all day and then boom at the end. So if that thing can hold and get above $2, it might be something that we watch closely. But anyways, for now, meh. Should I get him out of at 50 cents, break even on Zella? You want to get out? I would see what happens when we get to 50 cents, right? So again, the times where I would do that, right? I will sell a stock. If I know that there's a level if I know we're approaching a level like a key resistance level, I will get rid of it. Let's say that's 50 cents or $1, I will get rid of it at 48, 49, 99 or something like that, and then buy back above it, just because, right? So it's clear resistance. I just don't want to be a part of the. Right, so Josh just sent me a text because he's very happy. Hi. Holding gains still sus. I know, Joe. I know. APDN. No. Big news. Yeah. In 19, but either way, yeah, exactly, Hume. Yeah, so as close to the mid-teens as possible, right? So that 19, it's been failing at 20, 21, 22, right? So and then selling up to 16ish. So yeah, you'd be right in the middle there, and praying that it goes your way. Yeah. So. Come on. So again, here comes that dipski here to on APDN to $2. So now see if we can consolidate somewhere here, right? And then turn around. Or again, maybe at the 20 here. So consolidate, turn around, go back and break the highs, and send it. He's a little under. Okay. You call your positions he. Keeping it real, he is under. He under. Yeah. What else here? No. More into no. Take a Odona with an no. I'm just reading some of this. Interesting. Lows of wow. Impressive. In pre-market, yeah. From pre-market lows, okay. Oh wow, look at the S&P, by the way. Your son's account? Okay, your son's account. That's why. Look at that, guys. SPY took two green candles, two red candles to erase the last 20 minutes of rallying. Last 20 minutes, 2 minutes, erased. Like, where do you think you're going? You son of a bee, right? So 30 minutes of slow thrusting and then two minutes of absolute abyss. 2 minutes, erase all of it. You can tell what the trend is, Pablo. When two candles erases, yeah. If AMD fails to break, would you buy puts? Again, so I would pay a lot of attention to, like, there's a lot of news coming out. I posted some stuff about chips over the weekend in Discord. Right. Also, again, it's just the S&P here. Watch the S&P closely. Right, watch SPY closely there. Right. So if it fails, would you buy puts? Let me take a look. $58. I'll take a look and then I'll come back here to this. AMD. Would I be looking for puts if it fails at 58? Like if we rally to 58 and fail. Where's 58? Damn, that thing's weak. AMD is weak. Yeah, obviously you're gonna be paying a nice premium for those puts. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, those puts, yeah. Right, so that would be a double top area there for AMD. A good gamble, I think. Yeah, again, so like I would, AMD also had a nice double bottom here this morning, and then it bounced, right? Again, bottoms, bounce. I'm hesitating because I know, like, I've talked about liking AMD, but there's so much news with chips and whatnot, everything that's happening in Asia as well. Yeah. Would I short it at 50? I mean, you can try it with a tight stop loss. If it breaks out, you need to get rid of it very quickly, very very quickly, and then go from there. SOBR is below $3 now. Yeah, SOBR breaks below. So SOBR breaks below. Let me go back here. I think it's somewhere on here. Let me put up APDN here first. Oh, it's holding, and Hugh's very happy that it's holding. So, oh wow, yeah, I think broke below $3 there. Damn. Right. So again, I don't like when stocks break below their, the lows of the day here. Right. That thing broke below there. At that 310. Below that, meh, I have questions. Questions without answers. They will recover, Kelly. Yeah, exactly. Right. So, yeah, stocks like AMD. Those companies are not going anywhere, right? So, not going anywhere. Not going anywhere. Yeah, that's not too bad of that's not a bad bounce at all for APDN here, as long as it stays above the 20. Stay above the 20. Stay above the 20. Right. So, and then send it. You are not playing with it. No, no, no. But I know a lot of members are though. I just responded to Josh because he's very excited about it. So. Interesting. Very interesting. Tops. Tops is just a crazy stock, honestly. Again, I don't mind APDN them. I think it's consolidating really nicely. For tops here, yeah, tops is tops to bottoms is what Pablo's gonna say next. Just watch. 26% here for tops. Tops to bottoms. Tops to bottoms. Wow. Yeah, I'll leave it on the side here. I will leave it on the side. SPY to the abyss. Oh yeah, look at the S&P. Damn. SPYs are the lows of the day, by the way. Lows of the day here for the S&P. Surprise. Nope. Next support 360 here. So 360. SPYs fallen and cannot get up. Fallen and cannot get up. So SPY is over. Spy has been taken to war. This is the theme song for Spy. To the bridge. To the bridge. Zero. Z. Anyways. Anyways. Yeah, no, Spy looks weak. So we'll see what happens. It's going to the bridge storm. It really is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, anyways. No, again, an APDN, again, like I mentioned, it's curling nicely, right? As long as it stays above above the 20 there, like it did here, right? So a nice retest of the 20, right? And then slow turn around and then boom booms, right? So yeah, that thing can stay above the 20. Break above the highs of the day here at 310. Maybe a nice little rally, and here it goes, right? So here goes APDN, right? So again, it's gonna need to clear that level, which is breaking now. So, and there goes, trying. These breakout candles, yeah, 210, yeah. These breakout candles are always interesting. I was just gonna, and that's exactly what I'm saying as it's happening, right? So this happens every time now that we look at it, right? So you see a candle that's breaking a key level, and it's a fat green candle. There's a problem potentially, because if that thing doesn't hold, I mean, how many times have we seen these candles pump and then dump right away, right? So we're seeing a lot of scary candles lately, like form like this, like oh my god, we're about to break out. Nope, shorts are like, do me a favor, please go sit down. Go sit down, not on the chair, on the floor, please. Anyways, so see, we stay above the $2 here, above the 20. Eventually break above 220, right? So yeah, Lucy on Friday, Nemo, exactly, right? So a lot of these stocks, you're watching for these key levels, and then and there goes Zella, by the way, right? Zella filled at 49 cents, right? Again, that's why I'm always concerned about these stocks at 50 cents. I'm concerned at a dollar. I'm concerned, right? So especially 50 cents. Like I hate stocks at 50 cents. Not hate, but I don't want to be buying anything at 50, just below 50 cents, because Zella could potentially turn around and go again for 50 cents, right? And a retracement is expected, but damn, it's scary. Look at this now. It's dumping, right? So, yeah. Anyways, 50 cents? Nope. 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 You want some more? You want more? You want more? Nope. 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 Don't do it. Anyways, Vince, plenty of scam candles with being so weak. Exactly, Pablo. Or the or the this 70% that means a bridge for them. Yeah, yeah. APDN, yeah. It's holding $2 really well here, Hugh. So which is nice. Yeah, Meg L. Yeah, Meg L's. Coming to AMC theaters, Lehman. Okay. On the weekly, get ready. G7, get ready for the bridge. Ready. Backs packed. When the present, regardless of how small, exactly, Pablo. That's what happens in these markets, guys. People will lock in profits quick, right? Anything shows up, people make monies, they'll lock in profits quick, right? So that's just how it's gonna work, right? So that's just how it's gonna work. Is approaching highs of the day again. IM Sense, IMUX. IMUX again, like I mentioned, it's doing some interesting things here. I'm not sure what, but it's doing some things. Come on, Zella, 40 cents. Yeah, Zella, give us a dip, honestly, right? If Zella can give us a nice enough dip and consolidate and curl, why not? Right? So it's just, again, I don't like it at 49, 48, 40, 50 cents, right? So don't like it there. So no thanks. Anyways, Green Thumb. I keep calling it Green Thumb. Green Giants. Not bad. I am UX here, guys. Yep, 555. Back to the highs of the day here. Not sure what's happening with this song, but it's interesting. Can't seem to really break out though. That's the problem too. GGE. Huh. Watch GGE be the play again of the day. So it will keep going, DC, because no. You won't be selling the roll share until the yeah, hedges. Okay. Yeah, DC, make those monies, please. Right, keep going, keep making those monies. We will be. I will be cheering you on. DC, come on. MLTLP. We'll be cheering. And here goes Green Giants, about to test in $2 here now, trying to at least, right? So see if we can break out and consolidate. Zella 45 cents. APDN still holding $2 here, which is not bad. Which is not bad. Yeah, the Green Giants. Yeah, the Green Giant wakes up late, guys. Late. Yeah, I wanted to wait for Monday and then hopefully get a dip for a GGE, but it just feels like that $1.50 dip from last Friday. That was the dip, and yeah, and APDN is trying to curl here now. So still holding the 20. The 20 is now above $2, which is nice to see there, Hugh. Right, so the 20 is above $2. Uh, tweet. Mm, okay, never mind. Alex, what happened? What happened? What happened, Alex? To the moon? To the moon. Yeah, no, it needs to get moving them. So we shall see what happens if it clears $2. You think we'll break out? SOBR Nick. I I never want to like talk about stocks like that. I think this will do that. I mean, mm, will it break out? I don't know. Right. So I hope it does. I'm okay with resting above 94. 94. Okay. Yeah. 94. Yeah. 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 Nothing happened. Just went to a quick break. Okay. Did you miss something? Probably. No, today's a slow day. Again, the only thing you might have missed here is APDN. So APDN is doing a good job of curling here. Again, flag curl, and now it's going right. So yeah. Hugh says too easy, right? So again, it's curling, consolidating above $2, above the 20, right? So yeah, that looks good. And here it goes now. Here it goes. Highs of the day and new highs of the day, right? So yeah. Uh-oh. What does that fat green candle mean? Does it mean we're about to crash? Nope. This one feels different just because we're consolidating well here. So hopefully, go. MULN took a dive. Wait, MULN's at 24 cents now, Kelly? MULN is at 24, like 2024, 4.24. Wow. MULN is an absolute disaster. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know what else we could say about MULN, you know. So we've warned enough about MULN, you know. Yeah, we warned about MULN. All the spending they're doing, like it's cool. It's cool, but like you can only spend so much money when you don't actually like sell products, right? So because where do you think you're gonna get money from to do production? So MULN has problems, and what's coming next for MULN is a split. Um, is a split. So come on, APDN, go until yeah, exactly, Pablo, right? So Pablo says APDN is why you play the chart action until it proves otherwise, instead of hoping a stock will. Yeah, exactly, Pablo, right? So I mean, like, you just simple, right? So simple again. 20, hold the 20, test and hold the 20, right? Test and hold the 20, just go, right? So test and hold the 20 and just go, right? um it does seem a little bit slow, doesn't it? This thing should have really exploded about 220 here, but one step at a time. Okay, there it goes. Finally, 220 incoming. Alex from Sweden. You can't use Weibo? Okay, yeah, from Sweden. Yeah, there you go. $2.20. There we go. Finally, I'm sure 220 is going to be another level of resistance. AMPE was AMPE. There you go. About 220, guys. 80% for APDN here. 80%. 80%. Impressive. Go, and burst, and and thrust. Yeah, we've talked about the two strategies that we look for every morning, guys. Right, in terms of like, oh, we're looking for a retest of the 20 EMA, or we're looking for a double bottom, right? So we don't want to gamble too much at the open. Hugh says way too easy, way too. I mean, like it's just pumping and flagging, right? Pump, no massive dips. The only dip you get is above support, right? And then it pumps again. APDN is just going. So again, if you're looking for position, maybe wait for the next retest of right of that level of that 20, right? So holding Green Giants, still kind of waiting there. Let me take a look at AMPE. Your Blue Jay? What Blue Jay? AMPE. 54% there, Jameson. Wow. APDN is absolutely thrusting here, though, right? So position at pre-market bins. Oh, okay, yeah. APDN, nice little thrusting. Thrust, 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 thrust. Yeah. Jameson, I get concerned about some of these like micro penny stocks on the OTC, because if you lose your account on a micro penny stock OTC stock, like you will beat yourself up bad. Why? Because it will be quick, and yeah, and a lot of that stuff is out of your control, honestly. It took me 30 minutes to sell something last time, so if it's a micro penny stock, I just stay away. Because if it's crashing quick, and it's gonna take me so long to sell to get rid of it. You at 32, Bunny? Wow, nice. And what? And thrust. What's this? IMUX? All over the place. All over the place. I hope every week. Who cares? Jameson, I lose my account every week. Hey yo, Ron. Good morning. Good morning. So yeah, no, for GGE here, hopefully we just consolidate and then volume comes in above $2 here, and then replicate what happened last week. If this thing can rally again, I'd be impressed. It's rallied twice already, right? So that's AMPO, right? So that's a fan. Yeah, AMPE. Um, no thanks. Jameson, no thanks. I can't get a candle. I mean, like, look at the size of that damn candle. Look at that. Like, why? Like, I'm panicking. That thing does that? No, no, no. Anyways, yeah. So see if APDN can get back above 220 here, guys, and consolidate. Uh, very wide. Yeah, light trading stonks. Yeah. No, like I am interested, kinda, Pablo, in that stonk, right? So DFLI. If that thing again would give us the opportunity to maybe just kind of consolidate, right? So and then yeah, Anis says hi there. Just can you mention the two strategies you were testing? Thank you, Anis. Hey yo. So what we talk about is we talk a lot about like stocks that are pumping every morning, or I mean we do a lot more than that, but we a lot of the names that we look at in the morning are like moving up, performing well, right? So we've talked about like just having a strategy. You can't just FOMO into these names. You can get lucky and FOMO into these names, so most of the time it's buy the hype and sell the news, right? So you're buying into a stock and it's crashing with you because it's up 50%, 100% already. People are taking profits at the open, and now you're holding a nice bag, right? So something you can look for is this, right? Again, a double bottom, a higher low, right? A retest, a support, something like this. Again, it's again like the patterns are pretty self-explanatory, right? So the all trip again, they all have weird names, right? Because of the candles, right? So and it makes a lot of sense, but again, you can just look for double bottom, right? So stuff like that, right? Also, you can wait for a retest, right? Let it clear one of these moving averages. You want one of these moving averages, I feel like I've explained this so many times now. I'm just rambling about it. But anyways, right? So you can look for the most common one here. Is so this would be referring to the 20 here. So the orange line you're seeing, the yellow line, that's the 20, right? So that's exactly what APDN is doing, right? So again, let it clear that moving average, retest, hold, bounce off it, and then that's your opportunity, right? So look at this strategy, and then look at APDN here, right? So this is APDN, right? So if I go back all the way down here, right, like right here again, right, rally, retest, bounce, right? Guess what? It's gone, right? Again, same thing here, rally, retest. Some of the times it bounces really quickly, so it doesn't give you that opportunity, which is annoying. But it's holding the 20, right? So stuff like that is yeah, that's what we're looking for. From today's low, Pablo? No, that's annoying. I don't want it to bounce. I don't want it to bounce though. I want it to keep going down. Uh, the corner, Bridget, yeah, but she's waiting on another ride. Still hanging in there, Bridget. That's pretty funny. Um, if I were you, I would give a couple of days to settle on the name change. Yeah, no. So I can play it after the name change as long as I'm not holding the previous ticker symbol. Hue, I'm fine, right? So as long as you're playing with the new ticker symbol, you're good to go. It's just a new one. Um, but no, again, regardless, most of these names that have rallied, they've needed just a bit of time to kind of chill out, right? So the breaking up point, yeah, Anis, okay, good, yeah, good. Beautiful stock, APDN, yeah, no, APDN has done well. AMPE, scary, 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 scary. AMUX, IM Sense, I don't know if you're still holding this. It's still fighting, right? So still fighting. Is anyone still holding GGE from last week or from today? Anyone still holding GGE here? The next time they pump EV charging? Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yeah, I think we want to pay a bit of attention there to DFLI. Yeah, I'll add it on the watch list for sure. Make sure I don't forget. Alex, yeah, and then CC, you're still holding as well. Okay. You're still holding DC? Okay. Mustafa, you're still holding? Okay. Um, yeah. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see what happens. Oh, well, that thing's at $11 now? Damn. Wow. Okay. Anyways, now I'm just pulling up GGE here. See if we can get above $2 there, DC. So. APDN, still too easy. Yeah, like that thing is just not going anywhere. Like it's just doing its thing. Make sure you have a plan though. Make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you're ready to go. Spy's below 360, guys. Spy looks weak. Spy looks like absolute rubbish. It's back about 360 here, but that was weak. It's hitting your scanner now. Peggy is like Bridget mentioned. I just haven't looked yet. Peggy, Pineapple Energy. Some of these stocks have been very interesting. Yeah. Pineapple Energy here. That thing came from what? From 325 this morning? Wow. I'll come back to this. What does FNGR look like here? Yeah, they're all green. All of them. Interesting. Peggy. Yeah, $4. Yeah. Yeah, it does seem like it's double topping here, Pablo, at $4 to 405. So yeah, see if we can clear that level. I'll leave it up there. I will leave it up there. Again, IMUX. back to the triple tops here, right? So paper trading. No, okay, yeah, M cents. Okay, not bad. Yeah, it's going for the highs of the day here. IMUX, right? It's 560. Yeah, that stock is interesting for sure. For sure. APDN. Yep. 220 $2.20. Wall Street bets calling EMC to 31 by Halloween. uh, is Halloween one of those holidays? What costume are they wearing, Lexi, to Halloween? Wall Street bets. Wall Street bets calling for $31 for AMC by Halloween. Uh, Now I'm thinking of costumes. Are they wearing a clown costume or what's happening? I don't know. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. 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 Um, I would like to see AMC rally. Like I would like to see people succeed in AMC. Like would like that. Both show up on the scanner, Pablo. It's Pineapple Energies and Finger Motion. And what's coming next is the Green Giant. You, I don't know what to tell you. Like AMC's done well today, with the market doing what it's doing, so that's not bad. If AMC can show us some consistency, right, some volume, we can play with it. Of course, that's what we do. We we go at night. Anyways, IMUX dipping again as usual. Tops back to the view app. Okay. Yeah, APDN. Yeah, see if we can stay above that 20 here again, right? You need that bounce, that second confirmation candle, or just a candle closing above, right? So here we go, APDN. Here we go. Let's see what happens. If not, if we fail to get to hold above that level, we're probably selling off to $2 again, which is still fine. But yeah, so see if we can stay above here. 214 to 214. Yeah, 214. I'm dressing up for Halloween. My costume will be an empty bucket of popcorn. Just walk around the neighborhood, and eat some popcorn. Yeah. Wait. Peggy just yeah, there goes pineapples. Pineapple energy, guys. Pineapple energy. Peggy. Nice. These stocks are actually doing really well. I would dress up as Peggy or Lucy. Yeah. Peggy and Lucy. Anyone dressing up as a Green Giant? You can't decide yet? Which one did you make the most monies on? Peggy? Probably. Go. APDN, nice solid bounce there, guys. Again, same story. Same story. Up to 20, right? This red line has become our support. So as long as we keep holding above that level, you're good to go, right? If we break below that level, then you have a problem, right? So again, look at the red line. It's support, right? Support again, right? So you're just testing and holding it. So as long as it keeps holding that level, right, you're okay. Below that, problems. No peace. Problems. Look at that. Back above 220 there. Sending all the love? Yeah, exactly. Trying to join Peggy? Yeah, exactly. I mean, we always talk about this as like Pablo, as I feel like we talked about like finger motion, FNGR, and Green Giants as like, oh, like these are just, it's because of the name, but they've actually followed each other, which is interesting. So I don't know what the what the story behind all of that is, but they've done well together. So finger motion and Peggy. Well, I guess it's I'm not gonna say anything. Spies are the lows of the day. Lows of the day. Lows of the day. Wow. S&P. Well, 350 here we come. What's the 52-week low? 52-week low for the S&P is 357. 357. Wow. And this is what happens when the market rallies on nothing. Like, why did we rally to 370, 380 almost? Why? No reason other than just a technical bounce. Green to red. Little Zach Morris losses are more quite us. Yeah, Zach Morris doesn't have it anymore. Doesn't quite have it. Peggy's at 420, guys. Peggy at 420. Highs of the day. 424 for Peggy. Highs of the day. I said, well, let's go, Virus. Come on. And Wax and Bridge. Good morning, Virus. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for the super chat, Virus. Let's go. You up 0.0005. Let's go, Alex. I mean, it's monies. Monies is monies, you know. Still holding the 20 here. Still holding the 20, the 20, the 20. To sell this damn thing for $12. Someone buy it. Peter is still trying to sell that. Damn. Peggy just had a nice pop. Peggy's going. Peggy's like, yep. Hey guys, look over here at 48. Bought back in at 43. There you go. Perfect. Kevin, not was it no Jacob? Congratulations. Beautiful, right? Again, I do that all the time. Like if I know there's resistance at 50 cents, I will get rid of it at 49, 48, as close to 50 cents as possible, and then look for a new position. Now I have a cushion, right? So yeah, good job on that there, Jacob. You missed Peggy again, Brands. That's okay. That's okay. Peggy, yeah, Peggy just done well today. Peggy. Today, it's been slow. It's slow. Yeah, it's been slow today. Virus. Little pumps here and there. Little bitty. Yeah, you're welcome, Jacob. Yeah. Tops is scary. Yeah, that's why I'm not watching Tops, because I'm scared of Tops. I think Tops can explode and also crash in one candle. Test original 490. It's a 490. Yeah, 474. No. Yeah, Kevin. Yeah. If it can stay above $4 here, then that'd be a good thing, right? So, IMUX still holding. GGE still below $2. It's gonna need to clear that level. And we are finally below the 20 here. This would be the first candle here for APDN. And be careful. Look what happens when it closes below. People start panicking, right? They're like, oh my god. I thought we weren't gonna break below that moving average. Now we broke below. What am I gonna do? Yeah. What am I gonna do? Look at the scam candle on FNGR, vicious. Look at this thing dip, right? So again, you had your signs, right? So all day today, all the way from down here, we never again since we broke above the 20 at $1.30, this thing has not been below that 20 EMA, right? So as soon as it breaks below that level up, people panic a bit. They're like, oh my goodness, right? Doesn't mean we're not going to reclaim that level, because we will test that level at some point. But yeah, just want to be careful when things like that happen. One of those scam candles, FNGR. Yeah, FNGR. Let me take a look. Why is it zoomed in there? FNGR. Vicious. Yep. Scary business. Let me look at some of these other names on the watch list. I know, like, I posted about what's this? What level is that? Okay. Posted about what's the volume? That thing doesn't have any volume. That's the problem. It doesn't have any volume, right? So, like, technically, not a bad chart at all, right? So, what's an ugly chart, right? So, but it's done a really good job of just consolidating here. That's why I'm looking at it, right? I want to see if it can break out, but it doesn't have the volume. So maybe it's just an ignore for now until the volume comes in, right? So ignore. SNCG, yeah. So see if that thing can eventually move there. RHE, same story, right? So which one has more volume? Unbelievable. The spread is so wide. Like, it's so wide. Like, that thing could explode in the next second. If someone bought this thing market, yeah, all over the place. Has been doing really well. I like. Okay. LASE. Okay. Yeah. Only concern is like when these stocks hit 52-week lows, Kelly. Just don't, you can kind of gamble that it's going to bounce, but you just don't know. And here goes the APDN, right? So APDN is back above those moving averages, right? So yeah, I'm holding $2. Plain subs, like I'm running with scissors. Yeah. Mm. Hugh, how many points did you get this weekend? How many points did you get? Anyways, anyways, pineapples, Peggy. Just holding. Just holding. We're not getting a whole lot on the scanners this morning, are we? Like how it's moving? Okay. That's exactly that's exactly what the market is doing this morning, Eric. Eric, CPI data on Thursday, the market is hiding under the table. That's funny. I like that. I like that. That's funny. That's pretty funny, Eric. Halts. 8 4. Okay, that was a while ago, so it should be on halted already here. On the smallest of floats. 370 in PEG at 370. Nice, Harrison. Nice, very nice. I like that. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm just quickly browsing through some of the news here and whatnot. Dan, nothing hitting off your scanners either. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. They did, Busty. Just tweeted that picture. That's pretty funny. That's a pretty funny picture. Pretty funny picture. Only 50 keeper. Okay. Yeah, 79 points. 79 points. But then I wasted my triple captain now, so I only got 6 points out of that. So that was pretty useless. Pretty useless. Wall Street bets. Yeah. AMC is 31 by Halloween. Yeah, you a bot, Willie, or what? Are you a bot? GGE is going for $2. Yeah, I don't mind GGE. That's GGE. That's GGE in the middle there. So I want to see you break $2 and consolidate above that level, and then Mustafa, then get the party started. So yeah, that thing needs to clear $2 there. What is it actually at there? Because I know TradingView is a bit. Mine is lagging too. Lagging. Retrieve, unable to retrieve. Okay. You still have all of yours, Hugh? When are you gonna use your walk? You have to use your walk card at some point, Hugh. There's only 16 game weeks, and then you get another one. So if you don't use this one before game week 16, it just disappears. APDN, nice little dipski there to $2. So yeah. $2. I feel like once you break below that 20 for the first time, for right there, it just makes it a little bit uninteresting. Not the right word, but there goes GGE. GGE is like, yeah, I'm a part of the crew too. I'm a part of the crew. Zella's moving. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just it needs volume, but KTTA for their testing of multiple yeah, KTTA. Okay, I'll take a look at KTTA in a second. Oh yeah, $2. Oh yeah, GGE is at $2 now. $2. Oh, the Green Giant is awake. It made it to $2. There you go. The Green Giant is officially awake. Slow and steady, right? Slow and steady. We know this thing can be aggressive, so money's Mustafa is very happy. There you go, right? So that thing can stay above $2 here. Plan accordingly, Mustafa. Don't lose those profits. Otherwise, he asked for it. I guess, Dan. I guess yeah, yeah. The green must be in the new Avengers movie, Vince. Might as well. Might as well. Might as well. 205. Interesting. Oh, GG is popping there. It's above $2. Wow. Wow. Oh, GGE. GGE. Mm. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. No, I know that. I know. I know you always are. Like I never take anyone seriously, unless they're a non-member, and then maybe. But I never take anyone seriously. No, I know. I know. No, CYRN. It needs volume. Okay, let me take a look. CYRN. Siren. $1. Okay, now we're talking. Oh yeah, it really does need volume actually, Jameson. Like really, really needs volume. 90 cents. Yeah, it could potentially sell off on this level. Yeah, it's sitting at the level that it failed at last week, like 107 on Thursday. It failed at 107, and then on Friday it failed at 106. Right, so now it's sitting at 107. So yeah, has a cool name, Siren, 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 Siren. The name Siren, the Siren, 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 Siren. Interesting. Oh, it just broke above. Someone just FOMO'd Siren, by the way. And an emoji. Someone just FOMO'd. So one of you just FOMO'd Siren. I mean, you need anything else? Nope. No, I don't need anything else. Jameson, nothing else. You need anything else? It needs volume here though. It's again small float. Technicals are not bad, right? It has a cool name, has an emoji. Siren. Hmm. A triple counted. Well, you'd have 77 and 79 point. You'd have more points. You. That's funny. Siren. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Only concern is it's a lack of volume there for Siren and all the fat candles, because that one of these fat red candles can take us all the way back down to the abyss here. You know what I mean, Jameson? Like, we'll have to watch it close. Found another female name, Sarah. Sarah is another female name. We'll come back to Siren here. Sarah. What's GGE doing? Sarah. You know what Jameson is doing, guys? He's looking for all the names. All the names. Oh my goodness. Look at GGE go. Wow. Look at that thing go, guys. GGE is like, hey guys. Hey guys. With stocks, anything else? Suspect. Damn. Unbelievable. 217 for GGE here. GGE said, thank you very much, guys. Thank you. They didn't believe in me. God did. Anyways, yeah, that looks good. So again, $1.50, utterly ridiculous, Justin. No, like it's the names here for me. G, 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 G. Let me see. Sarah. Sarah has a little bit more volume. Let me see what the chart looks like here. Isn't wow? Sarah looks weird with those candles. The chart in the DM, the crown. Let me take a look at my DMs. That's pretty. That's cool actually. Let me take a look. No volume though. That's the problem. No volume, Jameson. No volume. Let me take a look at Siren again there. Just because. Just because. I think it was at 90 cents today, and then it's at $1.10 now. Yeah, it might be one to watch into the close actually. I don't like that it's done that with no volume. That's my only concern. I think this is just misinformation here from TradingView. It doesn't seem like it's been there today though. Hmm. Anyways, GGE, the Green Giant is awake. Can create a FOMO and a FOMO, yeah. Taking a break. I will be back in a bit. Hugh. Hugh doesn't see anything this morning. He's taking a break. Christian, yeah, finally. Finally, I know a lot of you guys are holding this stock, so I'm happy it's finally performing here, right? So again, from a massive pump to a crash to pumping again, yeah. And look at it dipping now. So we'll see what GGE does here, and then go from there. Uh, uh, of in pre-market, so you sold the shares in pre-market, Jameson, or yeah, he's going to the coffee shop again, Hugh. Dan. I mean, like, what else do you expect? What else do you expect? Mm, yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, GGE, a little bit of a. What's that? Siren is actually doing well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, never mind. Huh. Siren is getting a little bit of momentum here. Do we, I wanted to play, but never got, okay, the volume, yeah. Are we about to rotate are we about to rotate from GGE to Siren now? Oh, that, a few days? Okay, sounds good, yeah. Are we about to rotate to a new name? Is Siren gonna become the new thing now? We spam sirens in the chat from Green Giant. Going to go explore that kind of day. Explore? What are you exploring? What are we exploring, you? Um, interesting. What's the volume there actually? Because I know TradingView is lagging there with that volume. Hmm. Hmm. 100 and something thousand. So the volume is slowly coming in there for that stock. For CYRN, exploring the internet. Yeah, exploring the internet. Exploring the internet. Huh. So Jameson, this one hit the scanner or what? Watch it run now. Peter, you sold it? Why am I tempted to go there and go visit? Peter's walking out the front or the back door. I'm about to sneak into the back door or something. Peter, why is yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I just want to watch Siren for a second and see what it does. I am your scanner now. Let's go. Let's go. Is the music over? I think so. I think so. I think so. Yeah, we'll leave that on the side, Jameson. Right. So see that thing can consolidate somewhere. You know, consolidate somewhere. Green Giants, yeah, a bit of a dip to $2 here. So retest of the 20 here. So see if we can stay above $2 for GGE. Right. So rally, retest, and then go. Hopefully. Right. So APDN again, retesting $2 as well here. So see if we can stay above $2 and go from there. Right. Right. I'm gonna go exploring. Going to dig up some DD. This whole name and emoji thing is not my cup of tea. You, I know, but it's the best we have. You know, it's the best we have for now. It's the best. Just kidding. IMUX, is it pumping? It's- Sarah for immediate gain. Immediate gain. Here we are chasing weird names, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, great to dig out some DD. Let us know what you find, Hugh, and let us know what you find. Yeah, the market is in a weird little funk, you know. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, sounds good. See next. Uh, la. You still DD is so 2021. uh, APDN, is it a double bottom? As long as it stays above $2, yeah, right. As long as it stays above that level, Mustafa, right. Don't let it get below that level. Otherwise, you might have some problems, right? So GGE, yeah, GGE is holding $2, holding the 20 there. So is pineapples, yeah, pineapples holding above 220 now. 420, sorry, right. So above that $4 level there, Pablo, right. So PSTV. Jameson Momentum, PSTV. Yeah, I've heard about PSTV quite a bit actually. Quite a bit. Mm, quite a bit. Yeah, Spy is back about 360 by the way, so these guys are still fighting. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top. Let me take a look at PSTV there. PSTV. Nah. What's this? Okay, that's Jameson, are you let me take a look. PFTV here. Nah. 17%. Wow. I know this one did well at some point last week too. Yeah, right there. It's actually done well today. 18%. Yeah. Interesting. Looks consistent. I always like these retests though. I like the retest of something. I think that's how you really get to tell if something's gonna keep going, right? Retest and then continuation. Retest and continuation. Mm, yeah, the volume just hit over 200,000 here for CYRN, right? So Siren. I wonder why it's getting a bit of volume though. That's what I want to find out. That is what I would like to know. Again, the daily doesn't look too bad, right? So it's 213. That's the 20 there, isn't it? Yep. It's gonna need to clear that level. It's gonna need to clear that level there. Right, so at 213 level there, Jameson, it's gonna need to break above. If we can break above 213, yeah, there might be something there. Hitting the 290, Jenny. Yeah, as soon as that thing broke below that 310 there, Jenny, I just stopped almost watching it. Yeah. Yeah. So, kind of leave that on the side there for a second, see what it does. See what it does. Anything. APRN is still APDN still holding here. It's a slow day. Like it's really slow. Like it's really slow. Really slow. Right, so and yeah. But no, I do think CYRN is interesting here though. So we'll see what it does. See if that thing can give us one of those GGE type rallies. We'll see. What is that UPC? 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 Helpless? I haven't talked about UPC. Now that what do I think? You're gonna buy into CVNA now? Let me take a look. I'll take a look at CVNA. I think it's down 6%. I mean, like it's been selling off all day. Like we talked about, right, Donna? It's been selling off. What do I think about this? I think if you do that, try to make sure it doesn't get below. Again, this is all going to be dependent on like the S&P, right? So the SPY is going to sell off all week, leading into CPI into Thursday. This thing is going to sell off as well, right? CVN is going to sell off as well. So be careful. If you play with this, Donna, make sure maybe make sure you have a stop loss just below 1770, right? So again, 30-cent stop loss. It moving due to this Russian speaking the knockdown infomercial sites for some of America's largest airports. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you. Interesting. CYRN. Yeah. So again, Donna, just make sure it doesn't break below 1770, because if it does, then it's breaking below the 52-week lows, and then there's no telling where it could go to, right? But if it can hold above that low there and get back about $20, you will be very happy, right? So, and then yeah, let me go back to CYRN here. CYRN. 13. Cool. Green Giants. Pineapples. You son of a bee. Are you in that, Jameson, or you're just kind of watching some of these names? Yeah. What was that? Yeah, that's GGE. That GGE bouncing off that 20, guys, right? So off $2, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I think it's at $1.15 now. Yeah. CYRN, a little bit of interest, a little bit. Oh, I'm in. Jameson says, "Oh, I'm in." Into Siren, you're in inside side. Oh, Siren is moving now, isn't it? Yep, it's trying to. Again, it's the name to me. Like it's the name to me. So we'll see. Interesting. Jameson says, "Oh, I'm in. I'm in. You son of a bee, I'm inside." Right? First things first. It's gone. Oh wow. Yeah, see if we can actually stay above these levels though, not just a pump and dump, right? So $1.30 is what it's at now. It's trying. Wow. La 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 la. Siren. You guys notice the names? Like it's the names, isn't it? Hugh's gonna come. Where's Hugh? Hugh's gonna come back. Hugh, come back. Come see the sirens Jameson is spamming about to spam in the chat. Yeah. So again, yeah. It's going for $6. IMUX. Yeah. Like I'm just not surprised. Hugh hates. No, I like the names Jameson. You know that. Like I think anything that makes any type of sense is whatever, right? So especially these ones that are close to a dollar, like close to a dollar, I don't mind at all, right? So yeah. Oh my goodness, guys, damn. Okay, now we're talking. Okay. Huh. It's all over the place though. That's the problem. Like it's just all over the place. Like the bit and the ass, all over the place. So I'd be careful. Alex says, and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. There you go. Siren. Somebody spam sirens in the chat. Oh, now it's dipping. Now it's dipping. Right, so I would not fall into this name, by the way. Wait for consolidation. This thing is going to be very volatile, right? So don't go put yourself in a bad situation, right? So because you want to play sirens, don't do that. Don't do that, please. La, 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 la. $1.24. R7, you FOMOed into this thing now. It's gonna crash now, isn't it? You FOMOed at $1.24. Uh oh. Here we go. Here we go. Sound the alarms. I don't know why. Like I don't know. Let me know if you feel skeptical. I don't know why I feel like a bit skeptical about Siren. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's because we played this thing in the past and it's been a nice pump and dump on Twitter. You're in at $1.10? Okay, nice. Yes, I'm getting alerts from it on Twitter. You are? Okay. Okay. Here you go, guys. Jameson, let's go. Let's go. Right? The names. 5 million, right? 5 million again. Technicals lineup. Has a good name, has an emoji, and has a low float and has momentum, right? That's all we want. Again, this stock was mentioned all the way down here at $1, just above $1, guys, right? The siren, and we kept looking at it because of the momentum, right? And it's pumping now. Oh, it's starting to move. Can we get a halt? Can we get a halt? Go, go. It's time for war, guys. Tesh, hey yo, Tesh, how are you? Oh, and it dipped. It dipped. It dipped. I have joined a lot of yeah. Something a name alone is just not a thing. Yeah, momentum, right? Yeah. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. La la la. Yeah. Yeah, Tesh, how's your weekend? How's your weekend? How's Marianne? Did you get a car yet? Did you get that car yet? Oh no. I get bored. No, we'll see what this does, Menengo. Just prefer to another trade. I know you. I know. It's yeah. Just the the themes for now. Yeah. Uh What is that? Let's go. Come on, Siren. 31%, right? 31%. That thing was up 12%. It's up 31% now. That's impressive. Already put a price target. They already put a price target. Really? R7 they did. Tell them to come join Hot Trades. R7. And, come join the party. Come join the party. Yeah. No, when Jameson mentions these names, all I'm looking for, again, you guys can see that Jameson mentioned quite a few, and I just wanted to look at one of them. Just wanted to look at Siren because I don't know, that one stands out to me. Like in terms of like the float and where it's sitting at, in terms of momentum, sitting like the daily chart. So again, we can talk about names. For me, it's never going to be just a name though, right? It's going to be a lot more than just a name. Again, there's the float, like I mentioned. The float isn't bad, right? It has momentum already. It has news already as well. The news is still on screen here, right? The reason why it's moving is because of Russia and all the hacking and whatnot, right? So there has to be a few more things there, right? So, and also again, the market has been moving along with some of these names, right? So, yeah, there you go. There you go, CYRN, right? So, and there we go. Yeah, and can we get a dollar 50? Don't go red on this play, guys. Again, I played with this name in the past, and it's really really it's different. It's really finicky. Like it's just not right. So again, be careful, right? You guys are all green on this play for now, even if it's a dollar. Don't go red, please. Let me take a look here. I need to put a stop loss here because yeah. There you go. You did, Alex? Wow, are you okay? Are you okay? Yeah, and that's another thing too. Yeah, R7, IRNT, right? IRNT is another one to look at, right? If these cybersecurity names are running today, still trading, Alex, yeah. Right, if these cybersecurity names, that was a really good bounce there, by the way. $2 bounce for APDN, right? Solid support, solid, right? So, again, if cybersecurity names are running here today, IRNT is another one to look at, right? So we've looked at this name in the past as well. People might be rotating now. IRNT, right? So yeah, that one's also up 13% here, right? So cybersecurity, right? So maybe not exactly the name, even though that's how we find it, that's how we like it, right? That's how it's hitting. Well, but it's cybersecurity, right? So I'm just gonna leave Pablo's message on screen here. That's the reason why these names are running, guys. Right again, so right, Russian speaking hackers, blah 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 blah. So yeah, picking back yeah, Peter, yeah, exactly. So exactly. You think Tesla Zella could bounce still? Vasily, I'll take a look. I'll take a look later. I would take a look. Let me. What's your position, by the way? Let me know, and I'll take a look. Again, do not go from green to red, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Not fun. Yeah, my back in yeah, Alex. Yeah, 4,000 shares. I mean, like, no, like, what's your entry price? Is what I would like to What's the entry price? Nah, 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 nah. What's your entry price? Let me know. Cybersecurity. Perfect. You got in a 46 cents facility. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look at that right now, actually. So Zella. Again, whenever these stocks approach 50 cents, I don't like it. I don't like it. Setting out that stop loss a penny above your entry. Yeah, you know, Jameson, like, I don't want problems. I do not want problems. I will not have problems with CY or Siren. Siren will not take me to with Siren will not take me with it to the firehouse. Not happening. Anyways, so for Zella here, will Zella bounce? I mean, as long as Zella stays above 40 cents, I'm okay with that. Will it bounce? Hopefully at the end of the day here, right? So it can bounce. Have less yeah, no, exactly Hume. I think that's why like it's only up what, like 12-13%, whereas CYRN is up 30%, right? So I think it's been the same thing in the past too, which again, that makes a whole lot of sense with the float, right? So good news. Okay, Dore there, Dore. Yeah, yeah, but yeah, as long as it stays above 40 cents, you might be okay. And then hopefully a rally into the end here to test. Yeah. That thing's actually holding $1.30. I don't mind that actually. I was concerned about this thing maybe like pumping and dumping, CYRN here, but it's actually holding up fairly well. So again, do not go from green to red, right? Don't do that. I will not be going from green to red. Absolutely not. Taking us to prison because we are the criminals. Yeah, right now it's dipping here, so make sure you have a stop loss. Vasily, come join us in Discord. Thank you for the super chats. Let's go. Thank you very much. Again, so if you have any questions about Zella, just let me know. Yeah, so it needs to stay above 40 cents there, right? If it breaks below that 40 cents, I would again make sure you have a stop loss. Think about like what you're willing to lose on that trade. If you don't believe in Zella long term, and set a stop loss, right? So don't go holding a Zella bag. I would not hold a Zella bag because Zella bags are not something you want to be holding. So, anyways, yeah, see if CYRN here can stay above $1.20, guys, right? Right. See if you can stay above $1.20 and just consolidate, right? If that thing can find good support, might drop to $1.10. Yeah, it might drop to $1.10, right? So yeah. So if that thing can consolidate, I like these plays into the end of the day. Actually, like if they're consolidating and holding support into the end, after hours could be some funds, right? So I think a lot of this money is hot trades monies. I think a lot of this, because as soon as we say this thing could drop to $1.10, hot trades monies is like yeah, okay, thank you very much, I am out of here. Anyways, yeah, so see if you can stay, you can consolidate somewhere, right? Can't just pump forever. Has to pump, dip, consolidate. Is it NJ? If it's long term, you're like you might just be you'll be okay, right? If it's long term, dips. IRN team just holding there, holding. Yeah, Zella is trying. GGE consolidating. Let me take a look. GGE $2. Yeah, if we can stay above $2, absolutely, right? So when I say consolidation, most of the time, I mean I know it's a smaller time frame, so you can't really see that. Yeah, no, again, as long as it stays above $2. Yeah, the majority are, I am sure. Yeah, exactly. You. Dive back. Now we wait. Exactly, Jameson. Now you wait, right? For CYRN, yeah, now you wait. Because I bet you that thing is being watched by more people now. So again, you wait and see if it consolidates. If it doesn't consolidate, maybe just stay out, right? So If it's going to be a pump and dump, meh. Right, so it's back to $1.20 here already, CYRN here, right? Dip to the 50 and then it bounce to $1.20. So I think might be a nice scalp today, actually. We'll see. With the sounds good, Alex. LLAP is pumping. Oh, Pablo, do you remember this? LLAP is pumping. LLAP. Can you look at LLAP? Of course. SOBR is at 285. Wow, that thing really sold off. LLAP for instantly. Yeah, LLAP was wow, nice. From what, $1.69 to above $2? No, from $1.94. LLAP, go, 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 go. Interesting. Interesting. What does the daily look like here for LLAPs? That's 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Again, it's sitting at the low highs of the day here, so I would be waiting for something else before buying that stock. I can leave it up though, and so we can watch and see where it goes from there. Author, we have a new member. Let's go, Author. Welcome to Discord. Welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate that. Welcome. I know you've been around for a bit, right? So welcome. Let's go. Right. So I will post a link in the chat here for you. That link will only work for you. Right. So again, click on that link. It's gonna take you over to Discord. Right. Just make sure you go to the to the rules channel and then follow those steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. My music just died, by the way. I don't know why. Integrations. Right. So again, just go to the rules channel and then follow the steps, and you'll be good to go. You'll be good to go. 950. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So welcome. Music said thank you very much, but no thanks. So I need to plug that in and go back to music. There we go. Yeah, not bad. GGE had a nice pop though. Consolidate and pop. That's GGE, right? Back to the highs of the day here. So again, $2 would have been nice, right? Again, break above $2, come back and test $2, and a bouncy bounce. Yeah, don't mind it at all. Had to join the had to join the fam. Let's go. Welcome. Let's go. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. CYRN. Ayo, infamous Ayo. Ayo, I think I took off Pablo's message there. Watching 951. Yeah, again, just follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. Okay. What just happened there? Cut that out. At 56, Alex, yeah, long term, don't mind it. Long term, don't mind it. The only problem is just again, just like what the market will do in the short term, right? Into CPI on Wednesday or Thursday, right? So not sure what happens there. Tops, well, I had tops on here. Nah, nah. 7, 7. Interesting. 7. Na, na, na. Alex just FOMOs everything. He FOMOs every damn stock. Is what you do, Alex. You have a problem. Mm, I want to look at. I want to look at this name here. Was that a new? Oh, that was a new 52-week low that on that candle. Yeah, it was. Okay, perfect. And here comes $2 again for APDN, guys. APDN is back to $2. So see if we can maybe form a triple bottom here now and bounce off that level, right? Vroom looks interesting. Yeah, Vroom was another one from a few months back. Right, so I know these guys have done a split as well, right? So Vrooms. I thought they did a split. Maybe not actually. Wow, no. Thinking of something else. Vroom looks interesting. I mean, Vroom is coming off a nice little bottom here, double bottom at $1.04. Vroom rooms, vroom vroom. Hugh, come on, Hugh? Are you seeing this from Jameson? It's a larger float. I think has 150, 50 something. So you can see here that we looked at this thing in the past, right? So that nice little inverse head and shoulder. That thing did go for a nice rally, right? And then yeah, solid rally there. Vroom vroom CM. So um, again, so that thing's sitting at a potential double bottom there on the daily. So what I want to see here is what's happening on the smaller time frame, right? So if that thing can keep gaining momentum into the close here, yeah, sure, right? So this one would need to keep going into the close though, right? And then it might be a play for like overnight or tomorrow, but yeah, not bad. And APDN is holding $2 there, so that's nice. CYRN holding $1.20, guys, not too bad at all. Green Giants stalling. Long term, no worries, bunny. Yeah. Again, I don't mind AMD at all. I do not mind AMD. Anything else within the name? But the name is what I look at when to investigate. Yeah, I know exactly. Right. So, oh no, for all of these plays, there's been a lot more. Every single one, there's been a lot more, and we talked about this, right? So, for GGE, Green Giant, we talked about how, right? Again, the name is cool, right? You can see people spamming the name, right? So, spamming the name. But what's important is this thing is holding support. I think finger motion was the best one I've seen so far in terms of that, right? Not really breaking down. It's holding, right? So all of these names, there's a lot more. Can you take a look? Can it reach $5? If it can break about $4 there at my profile, if it can get about $4, ADTX has nice short interest and all that stuff, but it's not quite translating yet, right? So yeah, not quite translating yet to if that thing can break above $4, sure, maybe go, go. Below $1, I see a head and shoulder waiting. Yeah, no beta. That I would be yeah. I think we'll see what that thing does at the end of the day. That's the last 2 hours or so. That's when I'm gonna be interested in some of these names. If something is setting up nicely the last 2 hours, then I will get excited. Whether that's CY or N or anything else, yeah, then we can go from there. A double bottom pattern on the daily. Drio. At $2. Okay, yeah. As long as it stays above that level, there. No volume yet, though, Jameson. Unless 490. I think it was a 490. Hmm. Yeah. Um. Interesting. Yeah, I think the lack of volume in this one would make it complicated. Have you heard anything on IMPT? MPTI? Yeah, on Friday. Yeah. On Friday. Kelly. Um, I know people were spamming this on Friday. This one might be the AMV type stonk. I'm not sure what they're waiting for this one, Pablo. Can't remember now. Can't remember now. Yeah. Spin off. Again, very similar to like Idea or like Torch and stuff like that. But this would be another one that you just watch in terms of momentum. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Some of the times I just ignore these stocks. But yeah. Anyways, APDN is still holding $2 there. GGE still holding two as well. It's about the $5 mark. Yeah. $2, Nemo. $2. Don't let it break below $2 then. Right. SPY nicely about 360. um. Wow. Actually, yeah. IMUX hit up. I know you're asking for that, Alex. I'll take a look right now. Actually, IMUX as APDN bounces up $2 again. Clockwork. IMUX. So we've looked at IMUX today, and quite a bit, right? So I think actually rallied all the way to 599. Damn! Wow, well, nice. I mean, again, we talked about this earlier. Like something looked fishy about this stock, right? So fishy, fishy, fishy. Like one of those that could like dump quickly or like pump quickly. So yeah, IMUX. And there you go, Nemo, right? Wait for that support, triple bottoms, right? So again, don't fumble, right? So APDN, Hugh, I used to hold in this one, right? Again, $2, and $2 again, right? So not bad at all, right? So as long as it keeps holding $2, you'll find them. Be careful though, because there's a bit of resistance here at 213, right? So 213 to 215 here. So see if it breaks above that level, right? So yeah, not bad at all for APDN here. Make sure that's connected and good to go. Integrate that into that. There you go. Let us know, Arthur. Let us know when you're connected and good to go. Let us know if you have any issues. Let us know if you have any issues at all. And yeah. Mark, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What just popped, Jameson? What popped? What's popping? You're going at 3 right now? Okay, perfect. I like, yeah, 26% there. Oil. Nice. We should have loaded up at $2. Yeah. Justin? Yeah. Yep, that's okay. Catch the next one. Catch the next one. Catch the next one. That green sum? Oh wow, GGE is below $2 now. By the way, that's a fat red candle. That's a fat red candle for GGE there. Below $2. Some other things are taking over. Taking over. I like how the 50 is now at $1.20 here for that stock. So not bad. Not bad. The music is. Let's go. 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 Hmm. Why is that name on our name? Okay, that's why. That's why. Miguel. Okay. Miguel's. Na, 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 na. Yeah, GGE is really dipping them. Support. Yeah, just let it sell off and consolidate, right? Let me take a look at MACL and PRVB. PRVB. Let's go. PRVB, 8%. 8%. Yeah, it's also sitting at the highs of the day here, right? R7. Yeah, I'll leave it up. I'll leave it up and see if it consolidates. I'll leave it up and see if it consolidates. Siren, yeah, Siren is trying there, moving up a bit, slow and steady. Reply. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Reply to what? Where? Reply to who? What? Where? Likes to nosedive. Like what happened on Friday, DC? Yeah, right. So see if that they can eventually reclaim that $2 level there. If not, then problems and problems. Looks like it's going to try and push, Justin. Yeah, we'll see if it does, right? So see if you can stay above $1.20. I feel like my biggest interest will come at the end of the day or the last 2 hours, right? So for CYRN here, I will feel like for now, right? So like I want to see what happens at the end of the day. See if it still has momentum at the end. If it does, then okay, cool, interesting. Slack. Okay. Okay. Looking tasty on the dip. Looking tasty on the dip. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. See if we can consolidate them. Yeah, no. R7 new highs of the day here for the stock. 750. Dips, 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 chips. Go. APDN. Yeah. It's failing again. Like I mentioned earlier, this thing has support at $2 here, right? APDN. It also has resistance at this spot here. So like right here, right? So can't seem to clear that level at 213 ish. So whichever direction we break out of next, if we break below $2, problems. Above 213, okay, cool. That's the highs of the day we go, right? So not bad. Again, it's just in a weird range for now. So just in a weird range for now. There you go. You're connected. Welcome. Uh, Welcome, Arthur. No, no, no. Welcome, 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 welcome. And there it goes. It's trying. Come on, give us something. See, I'll leave that on the side there. 214. It's trying. Not quite closing yet, though. So it's going to need to close those candles above. Fighting. Fight. Fighting. Question for you guys in the chat, because I always like asking this question. What's your favorite stock today? Like, what's your favorite stock today? You know, like the stock you want to watch, stock you're in, stock that's made you money today, right? So, what's your favorite stock? Let me know in the chat. What's your favorite stock? And playing games at that $14, $13. Yeah, let me know in the chat. What's your favorite stock so far today? Is it? Let me know. Let me take a look. Matics. Uh, what's behind that candidate though? For okay. One second, guys. I just need to put that order in there and there you go. Whoa, 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 whoa! What's that? That's iLag? What just happened? What just happened there? Pretty. Yeah, Roger. What are you playing? What are you playing, Roger? Neo? Are you playing Neo? Interesting. Mark, been on vacation. How did the loot? Welcome back. Welcome back. Where did she go? Saying they released a new thing. I know. Playing options more lately, especially SPY, because return per risky and funds next day rather than T+2. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Right. So yeah, exactly. So you can play. Yeah. No, like yeah, don't mind that. Now CYN, yeah, a dollar 18 here. I'm still playing with that 120, right? So to me, the end of the day is what I'm looking forward to. Like the last 2 hours on CYRN here, right? So you got stopped out. Don't go red. Don't mind that, right? Just don't go red, right? There's a bit of support at the dollar 16 here, so see if it stays about that. Testing the waters, watching to uh, okay, perfect. Sitting on the silence was the play I should have kept, right? So again, if you're not sure, like it's Monday morning, if you're not sure, sit on your hands, right? Sit on your hands if you're not sure. And yeah, CYN is back above $1.20 already, right? So above $1.20. I went to Vegas. 40 people, 40 people were there. Mark, wow. And yeah, H4, wow, nice, very nice, very nice. FNGR, finger motion, 13%. Yep, highs of the day. Yep. What do you expect from finger motion, guys? What do you expect? What do you expect? What do you expect? What do you expect? Anyways, yeah, we'll see. La la la. Hugh, did you go to the coffee shop? Are you? Do you have your headphones on? Where did you go? you go. Uh, APDN. APDN is breaking out there above that little resistance there, team. Double bottoms, triple bottoms, right? $2 and a bounce. So nice. Very, very nice. Na. Yeah, no, again, like SPY. I mean, especially if you're like willing to risk like in the money calls and puts, right? So not saying it's easier, but I mean it's so volatile where like you could off the right levels, especially if you're buying puts and the trend is down, right, Dan? You can make some nice monies there. So you can make some nice monies. You can make some nice monies. Is SPY? Yeah, no, SPY is testing 360 again here, Dan. So see if it stays above that. See if it stays above that. Vermont is Gary's neighborhood. Scan. Let's go. Okay, perfect. One second here. There we go. Just browsing, just browsing, just browsing. Browse. Anyways, it's risky, but return can be huge in a short amount of time, depending on volatility. I always use a stop loss to minimize loss. Exactly, Dan. Right? So yeah, exactly. Yeah, you just use those stop losses. Keep it simple. Right? Keep it simple. Right? Cut those losses quickly. We planned 2020 next September 28th. September 28th. Okay. $362 puts on market open expiring today, and was out by 11 and made your daily goal. Congratulations, Dan. That's amazing. Good job. Good job. Weak. APDN is rallying. Yeah, it is. And APDN finally broke out there. I'm sure he was very happy and celebrating on his way to the cafe. Anyways, again, so just be aware of that previous top. The closer we get to 230, right? So yeah, it finally broke out there. So that's your direction, right? So finally cleared that level of resistance at 213 there. So APDN looks nice, right? Next wall. First things first, holding about 220, and the next wall is at 230 there. So we'll see. Any thoughts on PGY? on PGY at $1.44. I'll take a look. As soon as we say that, oh, it's crashing. The damn thing crashes as soon as we say that. Oh well. Anyways, yeah, vroom vrooms. Yeah, vroom vrooms. Is the 52-week low on that stock actually $1.03? Well, I know it's not $1.03 because of the split. Or is yeah to connect? Yeah, it is. It is. Jameson, what scanner? What come back to broom them. The news is so, certified criminal. Yeah, he is. He is. He is. Let me take a look at PGY here. PGY $1.44. You asking? What do I think about it at this price? Let me see what the daily looks like here. The daily charts. I mean that thing is sitting at that thing hit a new 52-week low today. Did it not? Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this. It's just not doing it, is it? Mm-mm. Right. So I know this thing exploded. After crashed all the way to 250 and then explode. I mean, when I say explode, I mean like $30 explosion, right? So $34, and now it's at a new low. Isn't that crazy? Like, how can the stock go from $2 to 30 something dollars, and then the next within the next month, it's down to $1.50. Like absolute chaos. Hashtag specs. Right. So no, I mean, like, if you gamble with this, you can maybe play like little gambles here. Mark, was it Mark that was asking? Yeah. Right. Right. You can play with right, and just make sure it doesn't break below the lows of the day there. Just make sure it doesn't break below the like. Just make sure it doesn't break below like a dollar 38. If it does break below that level, find a new entry, find a new position. Just because there's no telling where this thing could sell off to. Do you think can move more? Do I think Peggy can move more? I'm not sure. It's always nice to catch these things at the beginning here, right? Will Peggy keep going? I'm not honestly not sure. I mean, it's proven to do well over and over after dipping, so I'm not sure. It's holding really nicely here at like above $4. So as long as it holds above $4 now, Vince, you're okay, right? So, um, obnoxious relatives. Don't need to. Yeah, XRP. I like XRP. Uh, Scams. Spy is back below 360, guys. Spy is below 360 then, so Spy is below 360. And ready to hit the golf course yet? I bet you're back holding it, Mark. Okay. Back holding. I have two pineapples. No, I don't. CYRN is still holding at $1.26, still up 26%. It's still doing really well. Finger motion is bouncing again here, going for highs. Um, yeah, CYRN, not bad at all. Still fighting there. So we'll see. Green Giant though, Green Giant looks weak. Weak. What's up? Candles are going wild. IMUX. Christian, thank you. I see what you're looking at. Wild. Yeah, I mean that's what happens when you get into some of these like flag patterns, right? You're not quite sure, and then you just play games in between the flag, right? So which is really annoying, right? So which is really really annoying. Nice flip level on the 1 hour at the moment. Do you use on the higher time frames? I mean, I don't really use it on the higher time frames, unless it's like the daily, unless I'm looking for like some solid support. Feeling yeah, Dan. Okay, good. 350. Yeah, Spy looks like it wants to find a new low. Is what it looks like. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, we'll leave this on the side here. On the side, finger motion. Peggy still holding $4. Yeah. Is a yeah. That thing is done or what? I mean, like Mullen doesn't have money, Mark. We talked about this over and over, right? So, uh, right? You know what I mean? Like your services are needed. Yeah, like those guys don't have money, and they're spending on spending, spending on spending on spending. So spending on spending. 13. Oh, Pablo's family. I'm third youngest of 23. Wow. Matic and looking good, holding. Yeah, Matic and XRP are strong for some reason. Like you want to see what the S&P is doing, SPY is doing that, and Matic is holding up. XRP is holding up. It's impressive. I'm right again. So XRP has lingering like potential news coming up, right? From law case dates to whatnot, right? To like Matic again. Matic launched some rubbish overnight, right? So they've been tweeting about it. So I'm sure that's helped. That's helped. That's helped. So we'll see. What else is on the list here? I like to tweet. Okay, sounds good. No, 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 no. Tweet. Okay, perfect. CEO. Uh, there's no more. No. Of same price. No. In the should begin. I'm not. No. Which okay, below. No. No. Okay, interesting. Look at Spy, guys. Slows. Into Matic, now you have over 8,000 coins. Okay, 8,000 coins. Matic, wow. You're ready for the explosions, aren't you? 8,000 coins in Matic. Had 3 aunts and 10 each. 10 kids each. No, it wouldn't be long before. Yeah. Mm, mm. Hmm. Why is that so? Getting him to a crypto group. Oh. What are you doing on Telegram, Pablo? What are you doing on Telegram is the question. What are you doing on Telegram? Isn't that what Telegram is for? And there goes CYN dip skiing. Yeah, dip skiing. Back to the abyss, right? So again, we'll see what these names do at the close, which is what I'm mostly interested in, right? The close. IMUX. It's kind of consolidating there at that previous resistance, just about 550, 560. Yeah, you should have held those puts. I know SPY is still selling off. Um, okay. But you don't use Telegram? Yeah, no, I always thought Telegram was let me see. Mm, yeah, Spy's looking for 340. Spy's looking for zero. 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 Zero, Jameson. Zero. I immediately block and report. Yeah. Sleepless nights are calling. Yeah, crypto. Yeah. uh, I like. Okay, $5. I like. Oh yeah, that thing is really going for Hugh. Really going for $5 there, right? So yeah, yeah. Highs of the day. Wow, I think it's been incredibly strong today. Little dips and then more rallying, right? So yeah, not bad at all there, Hugh. Yeah, see if we can actually break about $5 here. Yeah, SOBR finally got drunk. Matthew, what's your position? What's your entry price? Is it looking good? Let me take a look. CRKN Crown. Is it looking good? It's up 30% already today. It's sitting at the highs of the day, so it looks good. Well, not the highs of the day, sorry. Right, but there's resistance here at like 35, 34 to 35 cents here. Um, I mean, yeah, a bit of a double bottom there too at 30 cents, right? So I would prefer that thing at 30 cents than where it's at now, just because we're so close to resistance. Either 30 cents or let it break about 35 cents, 34 cents on its own, right? And then maybe a rally to 40 cents again here. I know it's yeah, bunny, okay, yeah. I mean, you could almost just like I don't know, not exactly the way to go, but you could almost just leverage instead and then do the 20,000 coins, right? So only to become a scam candle on a rocket down. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's almost what you expect on days like this, right? When you see a stock that's at resistance and it breaks above that level, you're praying that you don't get a scam candle down because you probably will get a scam candle down. So, yeah. Anyways, APDN still holding nicely. Pineapple still holding. Yeah, I think we have the writing to let you know that to find and connect with each other. Okay. YouTube handles. YouTube says we are writing to let you know that over the coming weeks, YouTube will be introducing handles to make it easier for members of the community to find and connect with each other. Your handle will be unique to your channel, and you. Huh. Rolling out the ability to choose a handle for our channels over the coming weeks. You will receive another email notification on YouTube soon when you're able to choose yours. And most cases, So you can do like ad hoc trades or what? There goes pineapples. Pineapples holding $4 and it still looks fine, right? So YouTube handles. Interesting. Interesting. Peggy. Peggy's like, no, I'm not done yet, guys. Highs of the day for Peggy here. Pineapple Energy. And what? But I've been liquidated a couple times, buddy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Pineapple Energy's highs of the day. It's not over, is it? It's not over. Not over. La. You see an entry for what? For CYRN? Nah, yeah. I want to see you consolidate and then into the close. And then the other one was GGE, right? So what's GGE doing here? Is it bouncing at all? Yeah, bounced a bit there. All the way to what? 87. 87. And they just had a nice little pop there. Yeah, so nice little double bottom at 87. $1.87, right? So $1.87 after dipping. Yeah, the crowd is trying here again. 34.2, Matthew. So no, it's not. I just need to go. It's not only 5 stocks. No position in Kraken. Just thought looked at zooming out. Okay, yeah. No, I see what you're looking at. Yeah. No, Hugh. I just need to go. Yeah, they're all like different groups of like just different groups, like just different playlists. So I just need to go pull up the other ones. You can notice. You notice that. Interesting. 87. Come on now, Mark. Come on. The next step for you, Mark, is to become a member. So click the link at the top of your chat. Become a member. It's going to be yeah, it is with the Fed speaking and yeah, Peggy's got her groove back. Peggy's like, yep, the weekend is over. I'm finally out of my my little, no longer hungover. So how about we get moving, please? Get the party started. Get the party started. And then go from there. Yeah. I know we need Peggy to we need something to get its groove, Pablo. Something needs to get going. Logged out. Got the candle bucketing close above. Yeah. I mean, lucky it's not a massive pump candle above that because it would have been a massive crash candle, right? So Peggy's at the highs of the day here, guys, right? So Peggy, highs of the day, 17%. So, see if we can break above 450. Please. Please, SPY slowly creeping like towards the downside. Meeting got a push again. What a scam, Jason. Yeah. Like DWAC is just they should just give up. Just give up. Just give up, DWACs. Give up. ADTX is at $3.26 now. Yeah. Musty's gonna be pissed again. Like Musty should have took Musty. I don't know if you're here. You should have taken those profits, right? Don't let it get below $4. Buy back in at the same price that you right. So, you know. Go, go. What day is Thursday? I think. Yeah. Thursdays. Yeah, I need to pull up the Fed calendar here. Thursday CPI. I don't. Is the Fed? I don't. I think what's most anticipated is Thursday and CPI data. I don't think the Fed might not actually be saying anything important or actually speaking live. No, there's an FOMC meeting. I think. I'll take a look at that calendar again here in a second, Mark. Sleeping back on Friday. Hope it didn't bring us. Yeah. Like this, as better to stick to small scalps and momentum names. Not enough volume out there to keep the exactly, Hugh. Exactly, I agree. Right. So yeah, and I like is fighting for $5 again here. So yeah, lock in these momentum small scalps, lock in those profits and move on. Right. So and there goes I like. Right, so 508. See if we can consolidate above CPLI. Yeah, it is what it is, though. So it is what it is. This week to talk about yeah, exactly, Pablo. It's just a whole bunch of rubbish. Whole bunch of rubbish. Mm, your calls for November. Okay. Some gambles. Okay. Some gambles. Nah. APDN 217. Okay. Meh. I mean, APDN. I see that scanner alert there. APDN is just better at $2. 491 for Peggy. Okay. 491. La 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 la. And yeah, I like new highs of the day. New highs of the day. New highs. Come on, something, go. Give us something, markets. Give us something below. What's below? Let me take a look. ADTX. What's ADTX at here? ADTX is at $1.28. $2 and $3.28. Must do with yeah, 328. So yeah, I mean uh was say remember on there you go. Just follow Kramer with his one stock. Yeah, Spy is trying to turn around there. Just looking at something else here. La 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 la. Avaya, AVYA. Avaya, $1 now? Wow, my goodness. Avaya is at $1 now, guys. Avaya is at $1. Avaya said bridge. Avaya. Let me take a look. I think it's at $1 now. Damn. You guys remember this stock from 70 cents to all the way to 2 whatever? Wow. Yeah, that thing needs to consolidate at $1 here and then we can talk. Yeah, it needs to consolidate at $1 here. So $1, Avaya. Avaya is no longer on fire. Interesting. Interesting them. So yeah, now Avaya looks okay. If it can stay above $1 though, right? Na Uh, Peggy's still feeling good. Yeah. No, Peggy looks good. 450 here now. Not bad at all, actually. Right. So APDN looks good. Peggy looks good, and so does iLike here. So these three stocks look good. So that might be the way we. No, I just wanted. I'm just looking at some other names as the market's super slow. Anyways, might as well. Right. So. Let me take a look at GREE. Are you guys ready for this? Ready for GREE? Wow, that thing is down to what? This thing's down 20% today. Damn. GREE's down. You guys remember this name? Wow. Look at the volume. I mean, again, so it should be expected though. It's a micro penny stock, right, Keith? 0.00. I mean, like abyss. Yeah. I'm just looking. Yeah. My goodness. You know the people that are holding this stock? Remember 200? Yeah, exactly, Pablo. You know the people holding this stock with averages of $150, $50, $20 in this stock? This stock is trash. What a scam this is. Into GREE? Jenny, what's the average? What's the average? What's the average? What's the average? Let me know. Let me know what your average is. Just interested. If you're holding this, let me know what your average is. Because I know, again, if you're holding SPRT and it turned into GREE, then your average is pretty damn high. Yeah. La la la. Beta, it's the pumping. Like they're pumping these OTC penny stocks, right? Maybe there's a reason for that, right? So when moon, more like when bridge. Big in recent memory. Oh yeah, SPRT to GREE. I think that's the biggest scam in the market that we've seen. Not when moon, but when bottom. Like this stock is the biggest scam in the market. It's funny again, like. You know, this has to be like one of the best hot trades plays though, right? This has to be one of the best hot trades plays. Well, yeah, right. So yeah, has to be right. So this one did really well. Not the stock, SPRT, right? SPRT from $5 all the way to $60. That was a nice ride. It was a nice ride. Mindy bought a boat off display. And then she Mindy, biggest scam in the market, SHPH. Before joins GREE in the $1 club. Hugh, I know. Like those scams everywhere. This is why sometimes you lock in your profits, guys, and you move on. Because you're holding a stock that's gone from $5 to $50. Next week it's back to $1 and you're like you know the raccoon? HKD, don't worry, HKD is gonna join the $1 club too at some point. From yeah. yeah. SHPH and ATXG, yeah, like those ones are like. Let me take a look at those then. So at ATXG here. We've talked about this one quite a bit too. Like, look at that, right? Look at this rubbish. Look at that. Look at that IPO explosions or uplisting or whatever it was, right? So, and then look at it now. Look at it now. SHPH. $130. Look at it now. Minus 11% today alone. Is this? Yes, it is, Pablo. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. ACB. I don't even want to like. I'm not gonna say much about this. Who cursed? I like crash from $5 to 460. Damn. Pineapple still looks okay. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. CYRN is trying. Again, if this thing can consolidate like this into the close and just curl slowly into the last 2 hours, it might be interesting, right? So for now, just kind of watching it. So we'll see what happens there. Crown dipped, right? Again, Crown failed, right, Matthew? Failed at that 34-cent level. Failed. Love hate thing? Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Will continue to fall further all week and slow market all week. Dave, probably, yeah. Into Thursday, yes. Might be volatile, right? As these market makers try and scam people, thinking the market might rally. But for the most part, yeah, I expect down, down, down. Ask Mindy what she thinks. She'll tell you. Scan all these scam stocks. Yeah, right? Just looking, looking. Just looking. In defense of Spy, Lisa, it doesn't give you a 10% red candle in less than 1 minute. That's true. I mean, if you play with Spy, you're eventually gonna come back. You're not going to zero. You know what I mean? Like you're not gonna go. You're not gonna go from 30. Well, I mean, 20% in 20% in a month, Pablo. Not 20% in one day. Zilch doesn't matter. All on to zero. To zero. Zilch. Nada. Yeah, Spy new lows of the day. Slow, steady, slow and steady. New lows of the day, guys. Slow and steady. It's dying. Dying. At least not yet. Knock on wood. Yeah, that's true. Spy could get halted. Spy could get halted and open down. No. Spy would get halted though if somebody attacked somebody else. If Russia did something crazy, Spy would get halted. Spy don't have to do multiple reverse splits. Yeah, exactly. SOBR looking like it wants to turn. We need something to turn, that's for sure. SOBR. It's back about $3 there. Nice. Yeah, it's trying. Right, so yeah, see if you can stay above $3 this time here. $3. Is that glitching? See a spy hold down? That would be a straight fire. Yeah, I've seen a spy hold twice in my life, twice. And this was all during COVID, all during COVID, and I was impressed. I was genuinely impressed. Um, all I could do was laugh. Um, and then the S&P turned and gave us the craziest rally we've seen in history too, though. So chaos, chaos, chaos. I like 450. 450. APDN, yeah. 450. Go, 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 go. What's the yeah, people are locking in profits on all these stocks. Like quick, quick, quick today. Quick, lock in those profits and run away. Next. What's next? Lock in the profits. Next. Five in 5 minutes, yeah. I want problems. Problems. Chaos. I would you would go all in on a halt down? Yeah, like if we get a halt down, probably something bad just happened. And yeah, going all in would be another question for yeah. Everything is just super super. I need to go to the bathroom too, so alrighty guys. I will be back in a second. I need to run to the bathroom. And violence, okay. Don't crash anything, please. Find us the next bumper. Okay, okay, okay. Get the music in yeah. Next. Like the COVID low? Yeah, exactly. COVID lows. Okay. La 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 la. Into iBag. iBag. BBI bag. BBB bag? What's BBIG at actually? No idea. Hey yo, Christian, how are you? Good day. You're in APDN? Okay, nice. Hopefully you're making some nice monies there. Because everything else here is super, super, super slow. SOBR though, not bad. 1 cent at a time, I guess. Crown? Yeah, Crown really isn't doing much there either. Let me take a look at ATXI. ATXI? Okay, sure. ATXI. When traders are settling for small gains to deal with the market conditions. Exactly, right, exactly. ATXI here. Interesting. Nice little bottom there, 230. Right, minus 4% today. Yup. Something will rally today. Like something will show up and give us the thrust. Right, the 4 hour. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, that 230 was actually nice because that's a bottom from last Friday too. That 230 level would have been nice. C30. We know this thing can move. Right, so yeah. On the watch. AMC lost 650, AMC lost $2. Yep. Uh, la, la, Let's go. It's above $2 again. GGE. Darn it. Oi. Hmm. GGE above $2. Yeah, that thing does not want to give up, so that's a good thing, right? So, and a little bounce there for CYRN, basically to where it started. So, basically where it started. Yeah, again, it needs to just consolidate here, CYRN into the close, right? Consolidate, curl, and then we can talk. To BBIG credits, no, on the 5. If it dropped below, inverse head and shoulder, if it dropped below, um, I mean, I see multiple like things you could look at. On the 5 minute is what you're looking at. Okay, never mind then. The 5 minute, yeah, that should be a better time frame to look at that on, anyways. 5 minute. Do I see an inverse head and shoulder here for this donk? I mean, there's a bit of one here, right, at $1, right? Head, shoulder at $1. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily call this a head and shoulder. It doesn't dip to 50 cents. Yeah, exactly. Has COVID right now. She's of no tasting for. Oh yeah, yeah, COVID. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people are going through. I don't know why. It's weird. I feel like a lot of people are going through COVID now. And there goes CYN bouncing. Right? So 15% there. So interesting. SOBR below $3. La la la. My scan is taking a sick day today. Yeah, seems like everything is But again, you know something will show up. Like that thing will show up, and it will be a nice bumper, like it does every day, right? So after lunchtime, right, in the next hour or so, something will show up. Well, after the hour is over, the last 2 hours of the day, within that period, we usually get something nice. What did you? Nope. Nope. Same. Not just the whole thing. Oh, I do, Mark. I know her. That's your wife. Tina is your wife. Oh, Tina. She sent you on this channel. Let's go, Tina. Let's go, Tina. Get well soon, please, and thank you. Destroy that thing. And let's get back to thrusting, please, and thank you, please. Just have patience. Possibly before end of the year, Zella, BBIG. I want to see a squeeze. I want to see anything squeeze, something squeeze. That's what I want to see. Zella is about to run, Jacob. To where? You have to specify because you never know. It could run to the bridge. SPY is still hitting lows of the day, guys. Lows of the day here, SPY. Just running through some of these names as we wait for the market to kinda. APDN still holding $2 there. What's ADTX doing here? Again, ADTX. I mean that thing is holding about 320 though, so that's good. That's good. But damn. And make it go up. Zella, what's Zella at? 42.5. Yeah, for me, nice little bottom here at 42.5. So if you can stay above that level and above 40 cents. John, because he's gonna buy some of it. That's why. The NyQuil, yeah. My thoughts on drug. It bounced up $1. Don't get me excited because I like looking at drug. Because I feel like drug had a few criterias. in terms of like what I was looking for the for but it looks very weak though. Like drug is weak, right? So I mean we talked about this already. If drug breaks below $1.20, it's going to a dollar. Here it is at a dollar. This thing now needs to stay above a dollar, right? So uh na, 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 that uptrend. Hmm. Where's Musty? No, I just wanted to look because yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 1 second. Anyways, so that's drug. I just wanted to look at drug at a dollar. ADTX. Um, what a scam of a stock, honestly. Anyways, back to some of these other names here. Everything is super tired, super sleepy, super. Anyways. Love volume coming in. um, anyways, no, 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 no. Market lunch to be expected. In selling out, no. Thank you. Let's go. More transfer tomorrow. That sounds good. Okay. Rather sorted. Kramer, this stock is way too expensive. Kramer, I'm sorry. No way. No way. Halted up, new contract, 45 million. We have to see how. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. Kramer, what a clown. Kramer says what Rada's too expensive. He can't get behind it, but he can get behind on Netflix at for $500. Damn, Rada's halted then. Yeah, let's see how this one goes here. These ones are usually dangerous, you know. Pam, what's your question? For CC, what's your question? It's unhalted. Yeah, it's unhalted. It's at $11 now. 11.30. The stock is way too expensive. 45 million floats. Yeah, let's see how it goes. I bet you it's because Kramer said something. He said something, people looked and said, ooh, la la, Kramer doesn't like this stock. Yeah, how about we halt it? Luna Classic is crashing. Uh-oh. I'll take a look. Stab is picking up some volume. Okay. Yeah, Pam, let me know what your question is, and I'll take a look. But it does have the Kramer blessing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That thing can sell off. I think it's just right. It has a bigger float, and it's an $11 stock use. So that right away that sends people off. You know. So yeah. You know. What's garbage? Yeah, Spy's hitting lows. Spy's going for 52-week lows. Not quite yet because it's a dollar away, but yeah, I mean it's setting in that direction, right? What's 1%? Just give us 3% here. That's why we have to. Yeah, exactly, Hume. So exactly, Rada. Pineapples. Yeah, pineapples looks okay. You can't even see my screen. Let me take a look at TVLT again here. TVLT. What just happened there? Oh, that's why. TVLT. TVLT. Here you go. Rather $11. Yeah, it's playing. It's skipping between 11 and like 10 something here. Here so was 950 when Kramer said that. Kramer Kramer hits when yeah. Again, if you see anything Kramer says, guys, let us know. Let us know because we will check out VEV. VEV. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Uh, was buying today? Yeah, earlier today, maybe. Right, so are you still holding from $3? Okay, $3. VEV. Yeah, that thing can get above 90 cents there. A mark, right? Get above 90 cents and then a dollar. That thing hit a new 52-week low today. Yep. New 52-week low. Like all these stocks are just hitting lows on lows. Everything. Lows. 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 Lost $2. APDN did? Oh yeah, no, that thing's finished. If APDN loses $2, then it's over. All right, APDN, unless it comes back at the end, then yeah, no thanks. Right, so I mean that level's held quite well today, like all morning, right? Bounce, bounce, bounce. So if at any point it breaks below, pack your bags and say nope, no thanks, not today, please. We're not going to the bridge together, right? Because then yeah, because then you could be looking for all the way down to like $1.60 there, right? So $1.60 to $1.70 here could be your support, right? So yeah. Hashtag rug pull. Hmm. Hashtag rug pull. Spies going for a bit of a rally. A bit of a rally there. A bit of a rally. One second. 17. There you go. Anyone still holding EMC? Oh, I'm sure people are still holding EMC. Lots and lots of people. Check out Redman, Justin. I know who's pumping that stock, Zach Morris and some other fools. Right, so yeah, no, Justin. Again, let me know if you have a position though, and you need like help, and I'll take a look for sure, for sure, for sure. I will take a look. Ski. 320. Okay. I mean, Peter bought AMC on Friday, and then he got rid of it. Think. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see once. Okay. One second, guys. All you need to know is to buy puts or short a stock. Yeah, exactly. 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 Uh, 3. Cancel, cancel. Yeah. There you go. That's except I tried $30. Yeah. This morning and got rid of for $20 profit, Peter. Yeah, like why not? Honestly, why not? I mean, that's the type of market we have now. Like when the market is like this, people are gonna take small profits. That's what everybody's doing, right? So you see all these names pumping and dumping. That's because people are just locking in profits because they don't trust the market, right? So and BBIG, yeah. The PINF, you 800 shares. Oh, Peter, yeah. Starting to get 3 little soldiers right now. It is. Yeah, Mark. I mean, like I want to see the momentum for that stock. Looks like it's getting ready. RSI is at 60. I mean, that's a bit high up there, though, Mark. That's a bit high up there, you know. No, 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 no. Maybe at the Marin AMC insiders will finally buy EMC at $3. Yeah, I feel like we need to get like Adam Aaron like on here for an interview. Like Adam Aaron, we just have some simple questions. Looks like it wants to move up. Let me take a look. GGGTII. I'll take a look. We need to get Adam Aaron on here. Like Adam, we have some questions for you, please. Please, deal, deal. Anyways, GTII. Yeah, this one's How do I feel about this? Um, I know this has been pumped by one of these groups here. So again, if we can stay above 450 here, I don't mind it, right? So it seems to be consolidating above 450 here, right? Mr. Levitz, right? So it's consolidating. Like, look at all these candles for the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trading sessions. It's consolidating really well above 450. So as long as it stays above that level, I don't mind it, right? So 450, so 470, keep closing above $5, stuff like that. Don't mind it. If it breaks below, though, pack your bags because, yeah, 420. It's starting. You're excited about that, aren't you? AMC. AMC FOMO begins. Yeah, see if we can go from red to green. See if AMC can go from red to green without with well, it's following the S&P for now anyways, so that's my only concern. Yeah. If AMC ever makes it to, what do you think AMC will save AMC? Oh, people were pissed on Twitter over the yeah. People have been pissed on Twitter there. Hugh, right? So, yeah, I don't know. AMC doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but so if you're in there, make sure it makes sense to you, right? Make sure it makes a whole lot of sense to you because it doesn't to me. With really Lou says no touch zone. Yeah, in about a month. Yeah, poor management is what that is. I just broke up. BBIG just broke up. What is BBIG breaking up? BBIG. BBIG just broke up, Bridget. Ooh la la. BBIG. What was it? 91? Oh my goodness. Why do we keep missing BBIG at 91 cents? You tell me. You tell me. Over and over, like 90 cents, 91. Right? So back to a dollar. Wow. We just need to scalp BBIG from a dollar to cares about his nest egg. Yeah. Belf. Let's go, Mark. Let's go. Oh my god, BBIG. Guys, BBIG broke $1. BBIG is at a dollar. Interested? Reply yes. Let me guess. Your name is Tom. These bots. I know BBIG barely moves and you get spams in the chat. It's a repulsive scam of a stock. I hope it was a. I hope I wasn't. It's ready to run. I think it's holding $2. Unless what's up? Hey yo, Kyle. Hey yo. I got greedy and wanted 88. Again 88. Yeah, 90 cents, Pablo. 90 cents, 91. Not too bad for BBIG then. Not bad. For the date. BBIG is a yep. Imagine if BBIG was up 20% or like some of these other stocks. Imagine how crazy the chat would be. Absolute chaos. Absolute chaos. Let me get some new. Let me get a new playlist going here. A new playlist. What playlist was that, by the way? That was the. No. Pop shoot. No. Let's see here. Take it back. Oh yeah, 1.58%. It's going. Selling shares. He's gonna be the most hated. Yeah, Kyle. I never liked the dude. You guys know that. I never liked that dude. I think I just don't just never trusted him as a CEO. I don't think he's a good CEO. No. Never trusted him as a CEO. You know. Anyways, 2% here you come, Hugh. Yeah, that's BBIG. Who's the bot? No, the account with the Asian looking name, Bridget, new CEO for BBIG. Yeah, isn't that what it is, Peter? That's what it is. I mean, that's what it is. Is it bot? Yeah. I mean, what other region, what other continent would that be from? It's not from my village, is it? Yeah. Anyways, yeah, see if that thing can get above $1. I don't know why we're watching BBIG. BBIG is the slowest stock on the face of the planet. CYRN just kind of consolidating, just stalling, right? So again, if that thing can stall into the end, maybe. Kyle, it's not from my village, is it? It's foreign. That's what it is. Foreign. And what's this? APDN, yeah, APDN is struggling there, guys. Pineapples is struggling here. ADTX struggling. Everything is struggling here. So it's that type of day, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's that type of day. It's that type of day. The only stock I hate more than BBIG is fun. Christian, I remember that. Let's watch barcoding, Mark. Yeah. Life is yeah. No, today is a slow day. It really is. But again, I tell you, just watch. In the next hour or so, watch. Something will show up and it's gonna be an absolute chaos. We're gonna be like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Anyways, yeah, so see what happens here the next hour, right? So is that 20 cents? Do you think it's worse than Zella? I uh I don't know which one's worse. It's a CI is actually yeah, I don't know. They're all rubbish to me. And when a stock breaks below dollar, it becomes like it's rubbish right away to me. As soon as you get below dollar, rubbish, absolute rubbish. This means buddy the branch, rubbish. Mm, Anyways, yeah, we'll see what the rest of the day has in store here. That's Green Giant. Yep, Green Giant looks good. GGE. Yep, above $2 here. Nice. That thing can just stay above $2 here. Not too bad, right? So, not too bad. Is Lucy about to curl? Let me take a look at Lucy. Is Lucy about? I mean, it looks like it is. It's trying. Right, so if you play with it, just make sure it doesn't get below $2 again. Make sure it doesn't get below $1.91. Whatever the low of the day is, right? At the bottom of this here, $1.94. Just make sure it doesn't get below that, Captain. Right? 22% is a lot, isn't it? Right? So, but anyways, yeah, just make sure it doesn't get below, because if it breaks below that level, or it's going for more, like you will find more redness, all the way down to the bridge, Jim, $1.30 or something. Only could only spam one message. Could only spam one message. Yeah. Incorrect. Yeah. 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 I don't know. Anyways. Green Giants. Oh yeah, GGE is going. What's the high of the day here? 225. Nice, not bad. Damn, it's going there. If that thing rallies to 225 again, that could be interesting. It could be interesting. Nice. I know a lot of you guys are still holding GGE, but yeah, so that little dip to $1.90 there, right? Consolidation there, yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Was a sad halt. Yeah, whenever these stocks get halted as well, close to $10, I just tend to like not be interested in. I don't know, unless they're really doing some crazy things. There should be a bag holder ETF because put all my stocks in one spot. Yeah, Bridget. Yeah, exactly. Bag holder ETF. Spy the ETF. I bet you that thing might be the best performing stock in a market like this, though. Best performing ETF in the market. So. Bag holder. You know who the No, Pablo, I still don't. I will finish it. I will finish it. I will finish it, Pablo, and then I will know who maintain your sense of humor. Yeah, exactly. No, I finished it. Bags. Exactly, Mark. Bags. Lucy. ADTX is slowly going down here. Slowly. Pineapples, 550. This market is sickening. Yeah, there always cycles like this, though, Musty, right? Always. Last week was a lot of fun. Like you guys had a lot of fun last week. It was FNGR exploding, it was Peggy exploding, Lucy exploding, GGE exploding. I mean, there was so many names last week exploding, right? So yeah, and like every once in a while we have a week like we have days like this. We have so it's not always gonna be like oh wow every like there's a pump every single day. Nope, nope. uh, yeah, this is my first cycle. It is musty. Okay, yeah. Oh no, COVID wasn't as COVID was quick, like aggressive. I mean, like those crashes during COVID, quick. Like you're losing quick, 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 right? And then it recovered very quickly as well. So, but this has been dragging on, so maybe that's why. That's why. So, the Fed is speaking quite a few times this week, I think, and then Thursday CPI data. CPI data. I smell. Where is it? Somewhere. Somewhere. Uh, somewhere. Championship from BBIG. Oh, when I tell you Pablo ACB is trash, um, it's absolute trash. Uh, even it went up such a but from 26 to 19, yeah, exactly. Lucy, Green Giants. Oh wow. Yeah, I mean it looks good. 220 here. So Peggy, Mustafa, yes. What's your entry on this, Mustafa? Are you making some monies on this? What's your entry price? Let me take a look. TBRT. Yeah, TBRT is slowly creeping up there, right? So highs of the day at 288. You got in at $1.82. Nice, Mustafa. Good. Don't go below $2 again, please. Otherwise, we'll be picking you up from the bridge, right? So yeah, not bad. Not here, man, right? So I see that thing can break above that 288 level there. If you can, $3 next. This thing has a lot of room to the upside. It's a bit slow in the way it moves, but it has a lot of room to the upside, right? So yeah. So if we can break above the highs and then $2 and then $3 there, it could be some funds. Could be fun. Don't go nose diving again, DC. Exactly, right? So make sure you have a stop loss. Oh, it's going for the highs of the day here. GGE, right? The Green Giants cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped, right? The Green Giant. The Green Giants. Oh wow! Look at GGE. Wow! 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 That thing said, and what? New highs of the day, by the way, and then backed off a bit, right? So yeah. You see the Bakura. The worst. So excited every Sunday night. That's funny. I know. You take that little break on Friday, Saturday, and then you miss it. Sunday, you're like, "Yep, I'm ready to go back." It's the possibilities, though, right, Bridget? Like it's just the because you see stocks rally all the time, and you're gonna hit it, and you probably hit some in the past, and it's possible, right? So yeah, yeah. Rivian recall. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. No. Screw it, please and thank you. Probably, Mark. That's what they're gonna say. The Fed should not say anything. They should just sit quiet. There's nothing for them to say. We just want to see action. And GGE Dipsky. Uh, On weekends, I stare at my crypto charts, Bridget. Yeah. I mean, what else are you? Yeah, yeah. I look at charts all the time. All the time. TBRT at 281. Interesting. Crypto. Crypto charts. Yeah. Anyways, I'm just looking at some of these things here. ADTX. ADTX is still musty. What gods do you need to pray to, Musty? What gods do you need to pray to before this thing rallies? Gods of the. Let me see what this thing looks like actually on the daily. Anyone that's not holding ADTX is probably tired of us looking at this because it's so annoying, right? So, daily, 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 daily. I mean, that thing could easily sell up to 260 here to form a double bottom, right? So, or it could consolidate here because it's consolidated three times already, four times actually, right? At that 320 level and then thrust it again, right? And or it could again 320 or 260. Right? So, wow, wow, wow. I just need something to get you through. Yeah. I once I got over the enjoy weekends. My marriage would end if I spend 20 hours a day on crypto. Pablo? Yeah, probably. 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 Yep. Yeah, yeah. No, like I enjoy like breaks now from the market. I really enjoy breaks from the market now. You know, Green Giants back to 224. Wow. This thing is really interesting. ABCT is at $1.81. Got smacked down since reversal. Yeah, Mark. Yeah, below $2. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Uh, um, watching trading unacceptable. I know, Pablo. I know. I was like, I'm telling you, like it was a busy weekend. Like I was exhausted both like Saturday and Sunday, and then like as soon as I laid down for a second, I was yeah, today, Pablo, today, hopefully. And here goes GGE highs of the day, $2.30. What a monster of a stock! Like what a simple stock, honestly. GGE is to trade. Simple stock, right? So I will watch it. Uh, 27. Okay. The buyout was just talk or what? Mark, again, I never believe in these. You cannot, right? Is there news on the buyout? No. It's a scam. Not a scam. I'm not gonna call it a scam because it's not. But that never came from the company itself. This is just people on Twitter pumping it. Oh my goodness, buyout. ABCT is about to be bought out, right? So a stock that's about to be bought out doesn't struggle at 50 cents, right? So yeah, and then they did a split. Maybe they will at some point. Maybe that's yeah, yeah. I mean, it wasn't coming from the company, Mark, is what I'm saying. So until like it actually comes from the company, if it did come from the company, you would not see these stocks struggling, would you? Right? It would be holding us like a certain level, right? So that's that. Yeah. I mean, it's always buy the hype and sell the news, Mark. Until proven otherwise, it's always buy the hype, sell the news. Buy the hype, sell the news. Give me a Uh, I don't know. You don't want it. Yeah, that makes No, it's by people like to play the momentum and then sell the actual events, right? So you want to be very careful with that stuff, right? So you want to be very very careful with that stuff, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. Buy the hype, sell the news. Na, 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 na. 1 second, 1 second. I like this beat actually. I like this. I like this beat. That's what he made me buy it, so it a pump, then he dropped it. Pumpers and financial, no idea what's happening, but they're quick to take a position and spread hype. So, like the MULN stuff in February, exactly. Like MULN, same thing. I just laugh. What is being a spread to get the stock lower? But management does nothing to show. There's nothing to the fund. Pablo, exactly. Retail investors are funny. Yep. Go, 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 go. Come on, something. TBRT. Yeah, not bad actually. 281. Not bad. AVCT. It's starting to curl. DKNG. Yeah, DKNG is actually done. I know Diamond is in that one too, I think. Right, so yeah, TBRT is just creeping up slowly, right? So, but it's moving in the right direction. That's all that matters, right? So, slow and steady, TBRT, slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. Mm-mm-mm. 12, I think you have. No. There you have. I think Brian Moore when it hits at 250. Okay, sounds good. 250. Unbelievable. Let's see here. 1 second. Is everyone just finding out about MULN today, guys? Wow. TBX is going for the highs of the day, by the way. TBRT is going for the highs of the day. Damn. Nice. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Anyways, yeah, Lucy's curling up. I know someone was asking about Lucy. It's trying. Are you all just finding out about MULN today or what? What's MULN at? MULN's down 14% to 26 cents. I don't know. Like, are we surprised, guys, about this? I'm not. Like, I'm not surprised. What's the story with MULN? MULN doesn't have money. I think people are finally realizing that, right? Like, MULN does not have money. MULN doesn't have anything other than like retail hype. The reason MULN ran last time was because of retail hype, right? So MULN exploded from $1 all the way to what? To $5, whatever the number was. It's all retail, right? So you always retail. These companies usually don't have anything. So if retail leaves, they don't have anything, right? So again, MULN is an EV company. Look at all the other EV stocks; they're all struggling. MULN doesn't make any money, right? Not well, maybe they do like in other areas, but these guys keep acquiring. Like they're doing this and acquire this company, acquire that company, and buy this and buy this and buy that partnership. Where are they getting all the monies from? It's got money. Well, I mean, like, not at the rate that they're spending at, though, right? Right? Like, not at the rate they're spending at. Where are they getting money from? This is the same story. We started talking about this the same thing at a dollar, right? MULN's gone to 50 cents and then cut that in half to 25 cents, right? So that's been our concern. Like we like MULN at 50 cents. We like MULN here, right? So, but the thing that kept us off was, well, I mean, like every other company is doing like an offering. Is MULN going to do an offering soon? That's what kept me off MULN, right? When are they going to raise money? They're going to need money if they want to produce all these cars and sell them in 2025, 2024, right? They're gonna need to do production. Where are they gonna get that money from? And like they're not just gonna get magic, produce cars out of like magic parts, you know? So like, where's that money's coming from? I don't know. So, anyways, that's been my concern. I'm sure MULN will rally at some point because it's so cheap now, right? It's gonna rally from time to time, right? So they might as well do a split or an offering. Has got gold. Another hype stock with no meat on the bone. No, John. HYMC doesn't have anything either, right? The only reason HYMC rallied was because Adam Aaron pumped it. Well, Adam Aaron mentioned the name and then retail plugged in. AMC Ape said, oh, wow. AMC, Adam Aaron, right? HYMC, let's pump it, right? these companies don't have anything. Like tell me, HYMC was a rubbish company on its own before AMC. Like, have you ever heard of like? Did you ever hear about HYMC before AMC? Before Adam Aaron, like AMC bought into the company? Nope. Right. So yeah, like a lot of these names are rubbish. It's just all retail, like retail. Like retail goes in and then retail leaves. When retail leaves, these companies don't have anything to show for like the reason for the pumps, right? So for MULN to announce bankruptcy, just like Rev. Yeah, like honestly, like if they can announce an offering and then maybe do a split, MULN could be fun, right? Just do an offering, raise money so we know you have money for production, right? So yeah. My thoughts on AMC. My thoughts on AMC. I think retail has been bamboozled. Retail has been screwed. Uh, retail has been yeah. That's I don't have a whole lot to say because we've talked about AMC so much. Because yeah. Anyways, if you have any questions, let me know. No, TBRT $2.85. 285. Sure, after let's talk about BPIG. Why not? I mean, that's what happens when nothing's happening in the market, Hugh? Like, nothing's happening in the market here except for TBRT slowly creeping up, slow and steady. This thing is going for the highs of the day here. Wow, beautiful. slow and steady, right? Other than that, though, everything is just everything is stagnant, slow, 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 slow. So, and then that's when BBIG and EMC come up. Just say it, Wes. Long A, long A figures. Oh, yeah. AMC is gonna be. I hope AMC squeezes someday, but yeah, but I want to hear what Pablo thinks about as a company. Pablo, what do you think of BBIG as a company? As TBRT just hit a new high of the day, guys. TBRT just hit a new high of the day. Nah. There you go. Has a Super Bowl commercial and yeah, it's PSNY had a Super Bowl commercial, has sales, and it still bled to $5. Yep, yep. Like, yeah. Big tour for MULN coming to test drive the car. Mark, yeah, that might be a catalyst, right? And if it is, that's cool, right? So, but then again, that goes back to Pablo's previous point there. Like, PSNY has better cars, and these guys have sassy cars. They sell cars. They sell cars at over $100,000. They sell over 30,000 cars, whether that's a quarter or whether however long that takes. Mullen doesn't sell one car. Mullen's car is not that valuable, right? Yet, PSNY is still crashing. Like just EV stocks are just struggling, right? So struggling. Launched the second leg of for focus on yeah. Again, just watch for that momentum. If momentum is there, play with it, right? Go inside the door. If momentum is there, go inside the building and ask for your share of the money, right? Mm, interesting. Lucy 204. Okay, nice. Uh, mm, 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 mm. It's for Wednesday. Has at least a chance of a tiny pop. Yeah, exactly. Wednesday, October 12th. Wednesday, PSNY. How was pay Netflix over to show a movie? Hardly anyone had heard of. Uh, yeah, yeah. It's funny though. It's funny because this was last week. I think AMC. This was last week. AMC and Netflix are working together. And in my head, like Netflix and AMC working together. In my head, I was like, that's interesting. Netflix and AMC working together. Yeah, uh, yeah. Okay, cool. That's cool. Netflix. Yep, that's cool. Netflix and AMC. Hmm, interesting. Where does Netflix even go from here though? Like as a streaming service? Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you. Must are you seeing this? Shame on you. Um, well, well. We said that EM should merge with Revlon. Yeah, that's true, Pablo. Shame on you. It's a tight stop. It's a tight stop, Hugh. It's a tight stop. Super, super tight. Stop. Shame on you. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, Where's Musty? Musty, we're inside. Under, okay, you? Let me take a look. Twitter. Go. Go. 21. 21. Okay. And tweet, tweet, tweet. Okay, perfect. Trying to make some money. What's so funny about that, criminals? No, no. Steve. He said that because I posted in Discord that I bought some ADTX. I bought some ADTX with a tight stop loss. MULN Days, October the 27th and 28th, the Rose Bowl seems like a huge venue for this company to test its cars. Mark, yeah. We'll see what the vibe is though, right? We'll see what the momentum is when we get close to that. Nothing wrong with that. Maybe due for a win next week. Maybe due for a win. Unbelievable. Let me take a look at that email. Okay. Been better off income monies by selling Starbucks coffee and Dunkin' Donuts at the theaters. Theater, probably. Yeah. Discord. Maybe. Winner chicken dinner. Now all we need is Pablo some ADTX and Hugh some ADTX. You better start go beg, Musty, and go beg. Pablo will pump the stock for you. Hugh, oh, that thing is squeezing. Top 3. You better go big. $1.90 into the close. $1.90. Um, entry into the close. Just make sure it doesn't get below $1.85 there. Because if it does, I mean, you're probably going to sell off all the way to $1.70. Right, so it's not a bad spot. It seems to be bottoming out there at $1.85. So make sure you have a stop loss in case it's not working, right? So Musty, you gave up on that thing? Yeah. Yeah, well, Nottingham Forest versus Aston Villa. Interesting. Can you ask Musty? Yeah, I think he right above your comment, Deep. Right above your comments. MULN. Says inflation. Bernard says inflation is a significant challenge for all Americans. Requires consistent policies focused on that. Fed is very aware, and it operates in a global economy and a financial system. Most central banks are united in the fight against inflation. Yeah, the fight against inflation. Hugh, Hugh, I'm waiting for you, Hugh. I'm waiting for you, Hugh. Pay Netflix the money up front so that it's a win-win for them, and for only a few days of showing. Bridget, yeah. Like, I don't know. I just don't feel like, AMC, Adam, Eric, they have they're just trying different things. They're just trying things. A double tap, but I'll hit my scanner. I don't trust these plays, these space plays. Yeah, exactly. Double take. GGE below $2 again, guys. Right? So, oh well. APDN, yeah. So as long as it doesn't get below $1.85, then LLab. Okay. ADTX is, what is that thing doing on a proper, like, yeah, see what ADTX does. LLab. So my friend, I know you. LLab is up, highs of the day. Wow, nice. Very nice, actually. Very nice. 17-18%. Did you look at the volume before pulling the trigger? We're going to need some volume. Hugh? I know. I have nothing better to say. I have nothing better to say. I just just looking for that support that's close to 320 Hugh, right? Just because it's bounced from 320 to $4 last time with very minimal volume, so right, so that's what I was looking at there. Other than that, no. Yo, Stuart. Quick, spam Twitter. Let's go. Come on, Hugh. Get inside the building. Just walked into the elevator music and criminals. Let's go, Stuart. How are you? Let's go. And look at LLab go. Stuart comes in and the party begins. Look at that thing go. Come on, Stuart. Pump some more stocks. 20%. Nice. That's a nice candle there. ADTX is moving. So, ADTX is moving. Let me take a look at Discord. Yeah. Does anyone Discord ask? No. Does anyone have OTX data? Just curious. In Discord, does anyone have that? Anybody? Yeah, no, exactly here, right? Again, mini, like again, side stop loss, right? Just try it. Why is MULN so dead? I think it's a good young company. Adrian, MULN is a young company. Is it good? Is it a good company? Probably. But they need money, right? So they need money. They need money. Nah. Must be someone is asking for OTX for ADTX. I don't have that. Someone was just asking. So yeah, for ADTX. Someone was asking. Anyways, yeah. So again, MULN, they're very young. So again, part of like being a young company is that you need the money for production and whatnot, right, Adrian? So yeah. No, someone was asking, and I don't have that, or I don't use that, or I never look at it. So yeah. So let us know where you are. Find mostly in the chat. I'm just no, Bridget, rant away, rant. Don't look at Peggy. No, absolutely. Uh, that's part of the fun, Bridget. That's part of the fun. Always rant. Complain about all the stocks, cause yeah, complain about all your stocks, please. The new puppy, hi, but now you are no. The dog keeps pooing on the carpet. I can tell you, they shorted 11.2 million shares Friday, while the float is 2 million. Yeah. I need. Uh, yeah, so in the past weeks and didn't move a bit. Yeah, well, as a presentation on Thursday. Okay, so that may be why. Yeah, Thursday. Okay, that might be interesting for PSNY then, Pablo. Right? Yeah, it's done well. 21% here. Not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. I went off a little over at 220, but you ignored it. 220. Oh yeah, not a bad spot there, Pablo. Not bad at all. Not bad. LLAP. What's the SMPN? SPY still holding 360. It's not really doing anything chaotic. So for now, we ignore. No. Oh, I brought a granola bar. Energy. Sends me a message. Delayed. Uh, mm, could I see a steady gainer though? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, most of these are just steady gainers, right, Hugh? Steady gainers. Steady gainers is what most of these are. Yeah, so APDN is trying to go for $2 again. You probably got rid of this thing, right? So APDN, yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, it looks nice. It's holding at the highs of the day, which is impressive, right? So yeah, again, big float. When a big float moves, it's like it's a reliable move for the most part. There's a bit of volume behind that, so 83 million. How that? Is that the actual volume? Is that the actual float? I didn't think it was that much. Or was that just the pre de-SPAC float? It is you? Okay, okay. Recent data. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Mm, anything that comes in that wrapper type can be good for you. It's a protein, protein bar. Protein bar. I don't eat a whole lot of those though. Keeps 450. New contracts to your wallet. Oh, you guys are talking about Lunar? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, APDN is it's back about $4 here, which is above $2, which is impressive, right? So yeah, not bad. Not bad. Just a little, a little snack time, a snacky. As APDN. Did you? I did, Hugh. I did not as much as I wanted to. Not as much as I wanted to. I usually do 3 days, all 3 days. But no, this weekend was just one, and then not really a proper gym workout either. So just so busy, busy, just doing other rubbish. CYN is curling at the end of the day. Um, yeah, like again, that's so honestly, what I'm comparing these two now is GGE and FNGR. That's what I'm comparing them to, right? So CYRN here, CYRN. Busy doing what? I was at the barbecue. Um, good Thanksgiving stuff. Shopping, cleaning, uh, just like normal stuff that I slack on, during the week that I need to take care of on the weekends. Yeah, I mean, let's see if this thing can just keep holding like it is for now, right? CYRN here, yeah. And then at the end of the day, go from there. Busy, that's not busy. It's busy, pizza. It's busy. I was busy. busy. It's busy. What? So like, what's busy, Peter? What's busy? When you say busy, what do you mean? Without me. Our lap is at the highs of the day now. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. Let's see.
Too many nights, yeah. Not feeling right, yeah. Too many nights, yeah. Not feeling right, yeah. I can't be still inside.
Let me take a look. I'll put up TBRT. Just yeah, and leave it up here. Lost your group again. Um. mm, just confirming. Morning ish, Christy. We still have an hour and a half. I know, Pablo. It's so slow today. On our other place now. Yeah. Price malfunction. That's what you're calling it now, Bridget. You're calling it price malfunction. So, like in your mind, what's the real price for AMC? $1,000 for the price malfunction. That's pretty funny. That's the best term for it, actually. That's the best I've seen. Like I don't know, price malfunction. Yes. Okay. I'm just making sure you know. LAP is a new hindsight today, Pablo. So it's really leaving you behind. APDN, yep, going. APDN and LAP into the close. Who's gonna win the race? We'll find out soon. Spy 360. Christine, how are your morning trades? How are your morning trades? Na, 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 na. Mm, okay, cool. What am I having for supper later today? Me? I don't know. Mm, mm, I don't know honestly. Something good though. Something good. Something good. Something nice. APDN. Come on. An hour and a half. We need something. Something. Let's go. Not very tough answer, but whatever. I something good, Dan. Something good. Still holding on to hope. Let me have Bridget. You can don't worry. I'll be a hopeful. I will be hopeful for you. I have hope that AMC can eventually rally and get people their monies back. But then again, hope is not a strategy. But yeah, like don't want anybody to lose money in any stock, especially AMC with these guys. Wouldn't it be nice if Adam Aaron and all these guys sold their positions and the stock actually rallied? That'd be nice, right? I want to see that. But again, there's nothing there to help it though. Nothing. Morning for you, Spy Christy. Yeah, it's been a weird morning. It's been weird. Trying to go from red to back to green. Maybe with a little new win from green to red. Wow. Let's see. Let me take a look. One sec. Uh, just to cover. Um, Sure you do. I can hear it in your voice. No, Bridget, like honestly, genuinely, like imagine like I'm speaking to my mom because my mom's name is Bridget. But like I'm telling you the truth. Like if AMC exploded today, I'd be very happy. Like I would be happy. Like if AMC went to $1,000, $100, I would celebrate with you. Because again, like to me, the problem has never been with like retail. It's always been with either the people pumping AMC or the management, right? So like it's not with anybody losing money, right? Like retail took that stock from zero to like to all time highs, and all they did was get screwed by pumpers or by management, right? So management's been selling shares over and over. So like yeah, so you know what I mean. So like you want people to win. I don't know. This to cover. Okay. No way that float is beating the most like out and out. They're not very strange. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Need a runner like a track star. We really do need something actually. Like we need something. This is rubbish, isn't it? Right. So absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Let's go. I believe. I believe you. Let's go, Virgil. Yeah. Like. What tweet is that, Pablo? Let me see. It doesn't show up for me, so I'm gonna need to copy it from YouTube's. Let's go. Thank you for smashing the like, guys. And let me see what this tweet is here. Breaking. For the first time ever, Tesla Model Y was the best-selling car in Germany in September, beating out Volkswagen. Wow. For the first time ever, Tesla Model Y was the best-selling car in Germany in September. Battery electric vehicles achieved a 20% market share in September. 44% of the top 10 best-selling vehicles in September were EVs, BEVs. Wow. 44% of the top 10 best-selling vehicles in September were BEVs. That's impressive. Interesting. People want the yeah, electric vehicles. Making me you're hungry, Ray? See, that's why I didn't want to say anything about dinner, because okay. They have to do as I work in infrastructure to be able to charge them. Yeah. Yep. Diamond. Yep. And I know why you say that. Flash 1.4. Free float. 7 days. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Volcano erupts. Pablo. Let me take a look. That's funny. Um, yes, please. Is that a video of like the volcano erupting? Just let me get rid of that ad and then anyways, Italy's Stromboli volcano erupts. The hmm. No damage or casualties were reported. No damage or casualties. Look at the volcano, guys. Disaster. Damn. Oh wow. This is when AMC squeezes, isn't it? I'm just kidding. This is when AMC squeezes. No, I mean the damn thing hasn't even going up, so it's just all smoke. what's uh what's Zella gonna do now? I'll take a look. Don, are you in Zella? Stromboli's? Look at this. Oh wow. I think that's the video though. One of the most active volcanoes on the planet and has been erupting almost continuously since 1932. Wow. In the summer to keep people from running ACEA. Yeah. Yep. He doesn't want it. Posted a picture of people. Not sure what Blaze knows. Pablo? Yes, I do. You just can't help it, can you? No, Bridget. Like I cannot help it because is there another video? No, it's over, isn't it? Okay, no, it's finished. It's over, Bridget. You're lucky. There's some more jokes coming. Some more jokes. um, yes, I do. Yes, I do. I know what it means. I didn't. I did not know for a long time though. He thinks that Fina is a character in The Good Doctor. No, like so when I first like moved to Canada, like this was like within the first I don't know. Like we don't use that stuff back home. And I was playing. I think I was playing what? I might have been playing like I was playing a video game or something, and and uh, so like you're playing in like teams or something. And, like my partner would keep saying that. I think um, she was in the States obviously, and she kept saying that. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, what are you saying? I have no idea what you're trying to say. But you're speaking English, but it's not making any sense. She likes a medical soap operas. I'm ready for Good Doctor. New season. Fina is a character on Dora. Steve Harvey says all the time. Yeah, I no, I know what it means now. And yeah, I've seen see Steve Harvey on that show say it a few times. Well, why do people say that? Like why? Where did that even originate from? Like why? What's the point of that? Why not just say the real word? Like why not just call it what it is? All right. Uh, oh, cool. DF began trading on today. Okay. Company's SPAC merger and details for I like yeah, like Pablo. I don't mind this company honestly. Right. So, it's TD Ameritrade Network though. That's the problem. You know the Toronto Blue Jays? Yeah, I do. Oh no, he did. I want to watch that episode. I really want to watch that episode. Actually, Pablo, that introduction. So let me take a look at this here. I don't mind this stock, right? So Dragonfly.
Well, now because our merger with the SPAC is complete, we are now trading on the NASDAQ under the DFLI ticker. So it's a very exciting day for all of us here at Dragonfly.
And so you received investments from a lot of big players. I see a couple of key names here helping with the push forward. Is this the wave of the future? Why?
Well, lithium-ion batteries are the best battery in terms of energy density, and we've been able to harness some of these benefits to start to displace lead-acid batteries, where lead-acid batteries are the predominant technology for storing energy. This includes things like RVs and boats and anywhere where you might have to collect energy from the sun, from an alternator, and then deliver it later when you need it. And lithium-ion batteries really presents a great product for the end user. And we've demonstrated this for RV users, and the industry has responded and has shifted dramatically from lead-acid batteries towards lithium-ion batteries.
I'm about to.
And this ultimately, for us, manifested in a targeted investment from Thor Industries, the world's largest RV manufacturer.
Yeah. As you Dragonfly line is a brand reserved for your customers. And when I look at this, I really think about the research and development that is involved in getting these brands and doing the patents and moving forward. How important is that to the success of the company?
It's really important. I mean, I'm really proud of the fact that we are a uniquely well-rounded technology company. So we do focus on developing methods for manufacturing lithium-ion cells, new types of lithium-ion cells like those with an all-solid-state electrolyte, while at the same time, we've got a great brand for our retail customers, and we've developed a great reputation. We've been profitable now since 2018. So we're
okay.
I would say we're sort of a tailor-made company for a SPAC, and we're really excited to have completed this transaction. And sky's the limit for us right now. We're really
no one's working.
What do you think we'll be saying about, you talk about the growth potential for your kind of company, and when we look at the olden days of lead-acid batteries, that includes telecom data centers, emergency vehicles, work trucks, forklifts, some solar projects. What do you think we'll be saying differently in 5 or 10 years?
Look, there's a huge environmental benefit to replacing lead-acid batteries with lithium batteries. Globally, lead-acid batteries are kind of a nightmare. Of course, most of them are recycled, and they have to be because lead is a heavy toxic element. But ultimately, it's just so much better because if you imagine all of a sudden being able to get in your RV and power your air conditioner without plugging in, powering your hairdryer, microwave oven, it's really redefined RVing, and it's something we're really proud to have been on the forefront of really transforming this industry. And certainly it's going to expand into some of these other vertical markets that you mentioned as well.
And I know you have a great partnership with Keystone RVs. That's one of your partners, I believe. And so my concern here is the raw materials that are needed to make some of these batteries. Tell me about how that is going, because some of it even comes from abroad.
Sure. Well, first of all, nickel and cobalt lithium, especially in the United States, is really proactive. Getting time for us, we've got a lot of tailwinds, I would say, because the space is just so popular right now. Lithium-ion batteries are so popular, and we really are on a forefront of a movement towards lithium, especially away from lead-acid batteries. In terms of headwinds, we've been dealing with these supply chain and logistics issues for.
Dennis Farris, thanks so much for being on with us. It's such a key time for the.
Yeah. What is this? TD Ameritrade? TD Ameritrade's Dragonfly. Very cool. Very, very cool. Again, I like yeah, just wanted this thing to settle, chill out. That $9 might have been the entry though. $9 might have been it. $9 this morning. It's going for $12 now, so it's probably too late. Probably too late. Discard. Nah. Probably too late. Command B. Uh, uh, there you go. Him this. He sounds 1,000 times old. Like you backed out from what, Mindy? Uh-oh. What happened? Yeah, no, like I mean, like that's a better company than a lot of these other SPACs. The only issue is yeah, that thing's done well already though. From the dip this morning, that stock was at $9 this morning, right? So it's going for $12 now. So it's had a nice rally. CYRN just consolidating, right? Again, which is kind of what we want to see, maybe. So yeah, we'll see. Anytime a CEO doesn't mention popcorn, it's a good thing. Oh yeah, I mean that's does Adam Aaron doesn't sound like that, does he? It sounds like I just checked. There you go. La, 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 la. Oh, say when pounds, when popcorn. Okay, how can you come on like TV and talk about popcorn? Like, you kidding me? Popcorn. So is that $12? I'm still waiting to see where it yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yeah. Thank you very much. Please can't see me. Ticker? Oh, you said ticker? Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Pablo. Yeah. DFLY. Yeah, that thing was again. That thing changed to a ticker symbol, right, from CNTQ, right? So that's the one that was posted in Discord over like not this Sunday, the Sunday before that. That thing was posted at $10, right? Posted at $10 in Discord, and then it exploded to $29, and then crashed back down to $9 this morning, and it's back up a bit. So yeah. And then they changed the ticker symbol. That's the one Peter's been fighting with. Peter, you sold it, right, Peter? You sold it? Yeah. $49. Oh yeah. Okay. I see the message now. NURO. NURO. 72. Damn, yeah. Missed that deed. Oh yeah, that was a nice double bottom there, D, right? So triple bottom, whatever you want to call it. These bottoms go quite a ways back, right? So yeah, just above a dollar, that just above 270 there, right? So yeah, again at $1.70 here. So that's not bad at all for NURO. Nice. Actually, no, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. That's the daily. So that's the daily, and it's the same thing on a smaller time frame. So yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, same. The daily does look nice though. Especially yeah, the daily does look bad. Any power hour plays, Mustafa? So a lot of people with the name Mustafa spelled differently. Any power hour plays? I feel like we're all waiting, right? So we're kind of watching some of these names, watching CYRN here, see what it does into the close, see if it's curling to the upside, if volume is coming in, right? What else are you watching here? ADTX again. It's holding at 320, right? So holding 330 now, which is nice. Yeah, not a whole lot. And APDN holding $2, right? So I'm determined to create it. I thought you called. Yeah, no, it's someone else, right? There's so many Mustafas. Musty's like, don't call my name. Lam, go, 21, go, go, chill. Good, nah. Just loads of nah chaos and downside BOA. Yeah. Mustafa, Musty. Yeah, like different spellings. Penny drainage. Penny drainage. Uh, so you know me? Okay, Iraq? Okay. Very cool. I would rather AMC ape or invest in Dogecoin. You're right. No trust in Adam Aaron. Carla, honestly, at some point you just say, yeah, enough is enough, right? Like I'm telling you, no joke. Like I was shocked when I listened to Adam Aaron talk, right? Like like obviously, we listen to like the AMDs, we listen to like Apple, Tesla, all these guys. We listen to the CEOs talk, and it's like, okay, cool. Here's the plan. Here are the numbers. Blah blah blah. And then I listened to Adam Aaron for the first time. I'm like, wait. What am I listening to? Is this a conference call? Oh, like am I at the at the crypto convention where you're about to get rug pulled? And it's always been hard for me to like. He's interesting, yeah. Like I don't know. Like I've always been like skeptical. I don't know. I don't know. Like it's just been it's just the things that are being said. Sounds like a party, anyways. Yeah, like it's just the things that are being said. Like some of them just don't like it, like to me, like like, and we've talked about this so much, and there's the same questions over and over, like why did you sell those damn shares? Like the problem is that you have debts. Like why don't you fix that, right? Like you're it's movie theaters, and when COVID, I know movie theaters are cool and all. Like how about like online streaming and stuff? I know they're working towards that now with all of this stuff. But like it's been the same questions. Like if your stock is getting shorted and like you're on Twitter all over the place saying, "Oh my goodness, the apes are amazing, retail investors are amazing," right? You know what the problem is? Your stock is being shorted because like you're in trouble. How about like instead of taking that money and spending it somewhere else, was selling the damn shares, dumping the shares and doing an offering. Like, how can you do an offering and then sell shares, and then all your like your all the management team sell shares, and you're like, yeah, apes, apes, apes. It's like, dude, get out of here. Get out of here. What do you mean? What are you trying to do here? Yeah, Hilton, on its own, yeah. I feel like the dude is single-handedly like destroyed the stock. Forget about the stock being shorted and whatnot. Everything Adam Aaron has done, not one. If someone can like name one thing that's helped AMC shares, I will be glad to. Like, I'd be very happy to hear one thing, just one. Just one thing that's like that Adam Aaron has done that the stock has actually been like, oh wow, 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 wow. Let's go, thrust, pump it. Not one. Somebody help me out. I don't remember one thing. Everything I remember him doing is crash, crash, something stupid. Anyways, I mean, the one time when they had that conference call and they're like, we're gonna accept Bitcoin, the stock moved up a bit, right? With all has what about buying 100 shares at this price? Yeah, he's at the beach. Yeah, yeah. See, not a single comment. Adam Aaron. Got me into AMC, got me into trading stock in the first place, but then I lost lots of money from AMC brands. Yeah, like I'll tell you what, he's not alone. No, exactly, Bridget. Yeah. Like, exactly, right? We are all a bit AMC anonymous. Yeah, like, I'm waiting for AMC's conference call. I want to listen to the earnings conference call, guys, because it's gonna be an absolute disaster. Yeah, he's not. He's done. I'll tell you. You do, Bridget. I'll tell you what he's done. What has he done, Bridget? What has he done? I read your comment differently earlier. What has he done? I want to know. What has he done? I like, just one thing, like help pump up the stock a bit. You know what I mean? So you're still thinking about what he's done, Bridget? That's the problem, you know. Is AMC Diamond Hand on, or did they sell? I don't know, honestly. Here, he does know how to tweet. Yeah, like, no one's ever given me like, I've asked this question multiple times, and like, no one's ever given me a good enough answer. Like, give me one thing that Adam Aaron has done that's helped the stock. One thing. Like, forget about like all the other, like, forget about the shorts. Like, forget about the shorts. I know that's a problem. Shorts always gonna be here, right? Right. But like, one thing that will help is the actual like company itself. If the company is performing well, yeah, the stock will do well. The shorts will no longer have a leg to stand on, right? So, but nope, nope. That's why we need to interview Adam Aaron. Like, Adam Aaron. Anything for the never thought. Yeah, exactly, Brad. Exactly. Like, this dude is all on Twitter, spamming trash. He's like, I tweet the apes all the time. It's like, yeah, dude, chill out. You're not supposed to be tweeting the apes. Anyways, CYRN is bouncing like we thought it, like we kind of hoped it would consolidate and then bounce at the end here, right? So CYRN here, just trying to form a nice little inverse head and shoulder here too. So not bad, right? GGE, not bad there. Let me take a look at LLab. LLab is going without Pablo again. Dang it. Nope, it's not going. It's still at the same price here, not going. It was going. It's been pumping, but when we left it, it was failing there at 240. So still at the same price. Nicola money to do a AMC commercial. But like Bridget, like that's just like, like what's the commercial for? Like fixed like I just fix the problem. He gave me a with no grease. You know what I mean? Like, spending all that money is like take care of the debts. Forget about HYMC. Forget about all this other rubbish. Like, you know what I mean? Like, raise all that 300 million that was raised. Take it and pay down the debts. You guys are a failing company, anyways. Pay the debts and then move on. Yeah, Adam Aaron is like, like when you owe someone money, or like when you owe the bank money, or like anybody, right? You're like, I have this money right now in my bank accounts, right? When you get a loan or something, right? So let's say you get a $5,000 loan, $1,000 loan, however much the loan is, right? But you have that money in your accounts, right? You're like, do I take this money and pay this loan, or 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 do I just keep paying $1 at the time and then keep my monies as well? That's Adam Aaron. He's like, we have all this cash now. We have 1 point something $billion in cash. Do we take this money and pay down this debts, or do we just keep riding the wave, leave the debts, and just keep riding the wave? It's like, yeah. FOMO. APDN is going for the highs. Yeah, I just saw that thing somewhere. Yeah, 230 here. Nice. That looks really good. That looks really, really good there into the close. Wow. APDN, $2. Nice. Very, very nice. AMC to announce a new dividend drop gift. James? Yeah. And bought a gold company. Yeah. Bridget, yeah. Now top that. Bridget, now top that. You know what? Like it's notice of a delisting. Yeah, look at this trash. Adam Aaron buys a company and it's getting delisted from the exchange. HMC last week, item 3, notice of delisting or failure to satisfy a continued listing. Wow. Company's getting delisted. Adam Aaron's investment is getting delisted. Why? Like, can someone tell me why? Like, can someone? He's the best. Can someone tell me why? Like, a movie theater CEO would go invest in a gold company? Like, dude, take your butt and sit down and eat popcorn. You're not an expert in all of this. You're a pump and dump expert. That's exactly what happened. Pumped and dumped HYMC. Probably sold it, locked in the profits, and said bye bye. Right? These guys are winning. They know exactly what they're doing. I bet you that's what happened. Since when did these guys become gold experts? You don't see like how many CEOs do you see like investing out of like the realm of like and taking company monies and investing out of like the realm of like service? Like who do you see doing that? It's called misdirection. Like who do you see doing that? How do I show movies and then invest in gold? How does that happen? I don't get that. Well, like where does that come from? Crash. Where does that come from? Must have made a. Oh, he did. Oh, they did. They made monies on HYMC. I bet you they did. I bet you like they knew like retail was retail followed them closely. So if they said, oh, like AMC is investing in HYMC, retail will pump that stock and they could lock in the profits, right? So they know exactly what they're doing. Elon, yeah, that's because Elon's like realm of service, not the right term. But Elon is like Elon cannot even be compared with Adam Aaron. You know what I mean? Like Elon knows everything about everything. Adam Aaron knows everything about popcorn, and not even that. Go, go, go. So much up. All apes have a Saturday Night Live coneheads. a chain of Ethereum with hot trades members. Imagine streaming on the big screen. Let's go, Pablo. Let's go, Peter. Let's go. The P names. Let's go. Sitting on a real in SpaceX, yeah. Right. So, I mean, Elon goes to space. Adam Aaron goes to the bowling alley to go back home ATM. I have all my greatest hits. Yeah. Secured profits at 220. Nemo, you did? Okay, nice. Congrats. Good job. Yeah, it's done well. It's sitting at 230 here. It's stalling for now, but it looks nice, right? So, not bad. Yeah. Don't. Goes to the shaft. Yeah, Elon has rockets and like some of the best cars, and the richest person in the world. Adam Aaron, uh, yeah, yeah. What what was the name again? What was the name again? You last words. AMC. Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange. Can't believe like people are like, when he said that 4 times, he said that 4 times repeatedly, like, like Doctor Strange, Doctor Strange, and people took it and ran with it, like, oh my goodness, it means something. It means the float is 4 times shorted. Like, dude, don't do that. Don't do that. Nobody knows that. Even Adamir, like he played the game. He played the game. So he played the game. Has a popcorn. Yeah. Not the top selling vehicle in Germany. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, like I don't know. LLAP is dipping there now. CYRN is still just consolidating, guys. Not really doing much, right? So we'll see what happens there. 14%. Right? We shall see what happens and go from there. That's the one. Yeah. GGE is still holding $2. Wow, not bad. Nottingham Forest. SPY 360. Not really. Not doing much. Not doing much at all. Slipped on Peggy's leftovers. Yeah, I did. It slipped somewhere. It slipped somewhere. ARC extends an open letter to the Fed. More than sent a letter to the Federal Reserve begging them to stop raising interest rates. Really? Kathy Woods? Kathy Woods? Wow. Let me take a look at this, guys. ARC extends an open letter to the Fed. This was the 10th. That's today. In ARC's latest latest in the no video, out of concern that the Fed is making a policy error that could cause deflation, we offered some data to our data-driven Fed to consider as it prepares for its next decision on November the 2nd. In the face of conflicting data, they again, I'm not gonna keep reading this. Yeah. um, there's a lot to this. I'm not gonna read all of this rubbish because I mean they have to send a proper letter, and there's a whole bunch of info in here. Yeah, I'm sure there's some good data in here, but she said with the she's like my portfolio is down 75%. Please, I beg you, please stop with the interest rates. Stop raising them, please. We can relate. Yeah, that's pretty funny. That's pretty damn funny. Wow. I mean, we've talked about this too. There has to be another way, But I think that's the only tool they have. These guys, as much as the Fed is maybe considered like a standalone body, they're supposed to work independently, but I'm sure like Biden would say, well, not Biden, but just like the whole party in general would say, well, here are the tools you have. In on the normal circumstances, you wouldn't have to deal with like supply chain issues because we're not in a war with Ukraine, Russia. There's not no tensions with China, Taiwan. There's nothing going on here. So under normal circumstances, we can work on like supply chain issues, and that should help out, right? But now that since we're fighting a war, uh, all you have is interest rates. So go ahead, raise them, be aggressive. So I don't know. Anyways, anyways, anyways. Kathy Wood says, please, 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 please stop it. I'm about to be fired. I'm about to be fired. Down 75%. Yeah, well, we should have known this was coming. You guys remember this last year when Elon was selling Tesla shares. Sure, maybe connected to Twitter, but the Amazon guy, Jeff Bezos, was selling Amazon shares. What's his name again? All the top six CEOs were selling shares of the company. We should have known. We should have known a disaster was coming. These guys were prepping for something. They were prepping for disaster, right? It's rare that you see these guys all selling. So this was like last year. They're like, yeah, I need out. I want out. We just had a crazy pump year. How about I take my money, lock them into the bank? Tomorrow, but they take that substantial squeeze this minute term cover. No. Yeah. APDN, yeah, APDN just sitting at the highs of the day here, almost at the highs. Wait for them to buying those bottoms. Exactly, Hugh. Yeah, right. Yeah. The first CEO to buy the bottoms, Hugh. You son of a b. You son of a b. I'm in, right? So that's if these guys will ever do that, though. I don't know if they. I feel like last year was ridiculous in terms of like how much money they made in like a pandemic. So they're like, yeah, you know what? On to other business ventures. No need to private ventures. Private ventures. I have a free message. One last push. Oh yeah, power hour. Power hour, guys. Anything looking good here? No, not really. Look at L Lab, guys. L Lab says that what? Slip on a banana. Right? Like everything is just dipping into the close here. Well, for the most part, but yeah. For the most part, dip skiing. Interesting. GGE. I'm just quickly browsing through some of these rubbish names. All of these names, absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Spy has actually gone for a bit of a rally there. 361 for the S&P. 361. Fighting that 360 level. I was waiting for her to go at night. She loves the corner of the 4th and and the corner of and the 24th. She's gonna sneak over 5. Let's go, Bridget. Let's go. Files for bankruptcy. Really? They filed for bankruptcy? It's because they give it for free, Pablo. They give it all away for free. Is up 39%. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's done well today, buddy. It's done really well. Vital Pharmaceuticals. Bankruptcy. Should have kept it afloat. Yeah. At 2 cents profit, so I can, for the rest of you guys later, yeah, let us know when you sell it then. Let us know when you get rid of it. And so we can play with it, because it's not moving, is it? What happens to nuts? Peter, probably. Nuts is a pump and dump. Could you please check Duresh? Sure, what's your position? Let me know. Let me take a look. Let me know what your position is and I'll take a look. I would take a look, Ski. SMIT. Let me take a look at SMIT here. Peggy trying to go get back a group. Schmitz. It's preferred shares. Okay, I'll take a look. I would take a look. It's done well. It's done really well. Are you at the point where you're happy with the profits though? Let me know. Just before I take a look. If you were to sell here, would you be happy with the profits? I just want to see know before I look at the chart. Will be $4. CLP. Again, it's done really well. It's done really, really well. That's a solid rally though. That thing's gone from that thing is more than double, right? So to get to green, barely, Pablo. Nice. And maybe the movement towards Wednesday, right? Yeah. Preferred shares. Peggy, I was waiting for an answer from Diresh. Never got I haven't received an answer yet, so no answer. Mindy says my music sucks, by the way, so I will kindly go switch my song. And Mindy, you can kindly suck it. How about that? Oh yeah. Yeah, this playlist is different. But it's Pink Sheet, yeah, Matthew. I know, yeah. I mean, it's doing really well. It's doing really, really well here. So, I don't see any red flags for now. So we'll keep going. Yeah, I don't see any red flags. So if you see any signs of weakness, you might have to make a decision. But yeah, more than a year, and I'm not sure when to sell. You've been waiting for more than a year. Just keep watching for now, Diresh. Unless you want to take 25%, half the profits. right? If you see any signs of weakness here, right, again, if after a multi-day rally like this, just make sure it keeps going up. If you see any signs of weakness, then make a decision, right? Well, is a short still restricted? Well, that's just, that's just like retail jargons, honestly. I'm not sure, like, nah, 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 nah. GGE, nice. Very nice GGE. Wow. $2 break. Solid. Another rock pull? Yeah. The rocks. Rock pulls. APDN. Yep. Today was a really slow day for the market, like really slow. Like when I say slow, I mean like slow. Wow. Slow. Today went by so fast. Yeah, Mondays always do. Mondays are the quickest day of the week for me. Um, Last time it was SSR. It did. Okay. Fidelity. Yeah, you can. Interesting. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, the playlist is finished. Wow. Wow. Mm. MTLP. Thought we would have some fireworks at the close. Only fireworks we're getting at the close is interesting. Interesting. No, hopefully DC, hopefully MMTLP does really well for you. It's make those monies, please. Make those monies. I still think it's funny how Kathy Woods had to email the Fed, send a letter to the Fed to please, I'm begging, please don't destroy. Is getting them? Peggy is? Am I not watching Peggy? Peggy. Yeah. Peggy said, hey guys, I'm around the corner. Major fireworks. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. I don't like how we've just abandoned Pineapple Energy today, honestly. Don't like it. Very disappointing. That thing's sitting at the highs day today. Pineapple Energy was our favorite stock last end of last week, right? So, well, for the most part, right? Pineapple Energy. They don't want her anymore. Yeah, Kathy would enjoy like the bull market, but she went all in into everything in the bull market, which everybody got rewarded for that. But Pam, if you can trade after hours, you can maybe watch it, like just watch it closely and see if any type of positive, like if it's moving well after hours. Yeah. Okay. Cool. If it's showing any signs of weakness, you can get rid of it after hours. That's what I would do, right? So I would watch it after hours. If you don't have after hours, then that's a problem. Um, Look at Wish. Max, you like Wish, don't you? You like Wish a lot. 4%. Yeah. Maybe Zach Morris is gonna pump this one when it starts moving, because he said I apologize for Wish. Yeah, it has work to do, and also it's half a billion, 500 million shares. So that thing's gonna be slow, obviously, but yeah, if that thing can break above that trend there, that downtrend, maybe. If we can break above that, maybe it's a maybe. Right, nice downtrend there. Yeah, maybe. Right, if we can get above like $1.84 or something, like at 84 cents, 85 cents, maybe. Looks like it's going to pop or dump tops. Peggy, tops. Yeah, I mean like it might pop here, right? So if you're gonna play with this thing, just make sure it doesn't get below the low of the day here. Just make sure it doesn't break below 620. Below 620, that's disaster, right? If that thing can give you a higher high, push above 650 here, maybe, yeah, something. Almost up 10% now. From the bottom, must he? Yeah, absolutely, right? Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's just yeah. No, that was 10% is not bad at all. Right? So, we tend to expect like 100% from these penny stocks, which is we're asking for a lot. But yeah, 10%, not bad at all. Right? So not a bad call out. Yeah. Back to Peggy because she's got the energy. Let's go. Okay. Look at the uh, look at the wow. Mm, let me take a look at that stock actually. What's the name of that stock? SYM. SYM. Symbiotics. $13 though. Symbiotics. Yeah, a bit of resistance here. That thing can move though. That thing can really move. Yeah, that thing can break above and actually stay above 1310-ish. Just above this moving average here. Symbiotics. Mm, not a massive float either. 84. Interest. Days to cover. Okay, I like that. No, let me take a look at CL, and then just looking at ideas, guys. Ideas. I think it's down quite a bit today. Have they done a split yet? Nope. Have they done an offering though? Selects fails to meet our primary endpoint. Okay, that was 7 days ago. That's why the stock crashed. Interesting. See, I see there's a curl there. Nice cap, all day support resistance. Yeah, exactly. It really did. It really did. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's sad that we ignored Peggy as much as we did today because, yeah. Do you know where Mindy is? Yes. Why? Do you know where Mindy is? Why, Peter? Why? What happened? Mindy, what happened? Do you know where Mindy is? I feel like I'm getting what happened? Yes, I know where Mindy is. Where's Mindy? Has made a yeah. YouTubers who stocks DC. I wish I was paid too. Maybe that's why we were the only ones like seeing what was happening with AMC, or kind of trashing him. Um, yeah, yeah. Oh, I thought you were giving me a smart ass answer or something. I thought you were about to give me something, Peter. And I was waiting. I was excited. Unbelievable. Peter, useless goats. Let me see here. We trace to target. That are up on your screen. Oh, I know. Cam. I know what you mean. I'm just looking at the picture you sent. Yeah, APDN. Yeah, that's actually not a bad retest. Them 2206. Now it's gonna need to get about 216 here. Resistance. The 50 at the 2216. That's a bit of a range there. A bit of a range. Would I hit the semiconductor industry? Free popcorn. Earthquake fell in Taiwan's capital. Yeah. TSM. Yeah. Semiconductors and this do seem to be in a lot of like short-term issues, don't they, Musty? AMD's really struggled lately, right? So TSM struggled. I know it's market related, but also like they've just had their own like any updates on the upcoming merger? No. One thing I'm hoping that AMC will run and so you can sell your shares, okay? As long as it stays above support, though, right? Dina, can you please show GGE? Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Where's GGE? Somewhere. So what's the question though? Like, what's the question about GGE here? GGE looks fine to me as long as it stays above $2 here, right? So as long as it stays above that level, the ADTX is not doing anything here, right? So that thing is basically finished. Musty, don't laugh. Hugh, don't laugh. You work for TXN? Who's TXN? Ken? Who's TXN? Who's TXN? Market closes in 30 minutes. Let me see. You're useless coats. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. DK showed it on a downtrend. Sure, Musty, sure. Tell that to AMC. Tell that to AMC. AMC's been on a downtrend. Texan instruments. Okay, cool. Texas Instruments. Okay. Very cool, Ken. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah. I mean, like I've seen a lot of stocks that are on like SSR and still like end up crashing 20%. Musty. So yeah. Okay. And there goes GGE, guys, in the middle there. GGE says and once and thrust 214. Not a huge thrust, but it's still exciting. Still exciting. Texas. Yeah, so it's basically finished then. So they have no hope. COVID is finished, Musty. COVID is finished, so the stock is basically dead, unless unless so you're praying for pandemic is what you're praying for, Musty? Wow. Just did she can run for 30 seconds and gave up. Yep. Returned to Shanghai 10 hours ago, and yet ADTX is still if everyone's gonna run, today would have been the day. Today. So hopefully it has a good close, right? And then after hours, these things usually go in pre-market. Most of the squeezes, most of these donks will go in pre-market, Musty. So they go in pre-market at night. So you better pray to the gods of look into cybersecurity stocks, Raymond. Yeah, we've been looking today. Cybersecurity. When we looked at we looked at those names earlier, right? So I think CYRN, yeah, CYRN is still up here, right? Cybersecurity. This one, this one was fun. This one was fun for a bit, right? So it had a nice rally, right? Cybersecurity. That was a nice thrust, and then it came back down, consolidated, and it's basically just sleeping now. So just sleeping. Fun had a massive rally from yeah, and then a massive crash. I will last. Okay. Must see again. That thing breaks below $3, $3.20 there. I would be worried for you. Don't be a diamond hand, please. It's a triple bottom now. I hope it's a bottom. That's why I found myself in there. If there's one thing that I knows how to do is find bottoms. If you sold this stupid stock at $4, you're very happy. If you held it all the way back down to the low $3 level, you're just annoyed. Because imagine you saw this and we knew this was coming. It's not like, oh my goodness, it's a surprise, right? We talked about how this thing keeps failing at $4 and back down to $3.20, right? So if you saw this stock at the $4, keeping it real, yeah. Now you have all that cushion, right? You have all that cushion that you could almost let this thing, to test $3 and see what happens at $3. Instead of you losing at $3, you just, again, you know exactly what I mean. So anyways, GGE, guys, what a monster. Green Giants. You want to know why ADTX hasn't gone yet? It's because it doesn't have a good name. It doesn't have a good name. Might get into set up for tomorrow, Animo. It looks good. I mean, it looks strong. They've been better entries, but yeah, it looks strong. So, they've been better entries for sure. Nice cushion to fall back on. Exactly, right? Keeping it real. You know what I mean? You will laugh later. When he says you laugh now, but you will laugh later. Yes, I want to laugh later. I want to be happy about it. Look at that though. GGE looks really good, really good there. So just for that. That's it. Yeah, here. Okay, there we go. Okay, ADTX is about to take off. About to take off. Take off. ADTX tonight, tomorrow. Taking off. Where is it? Do I still have it on here? Yeah, it's about to take off. Pack your bags. Hugh's in. Pablo, are you inside? Are you inside? Peter, are you inside? ADTX is about to take off. There you go. Keep my damn name out of your mouth. Here you go. Make me. Anyone holding Zella? Don, are you in Zella? You got into Zella at what? What price? If I had Zella, and Zella isn't closing anywhere close to 50 cents, I would watch it after hours. But I would have a hard time holding that stock overnight. GGE 225, 227, going for highs of the day here. For which are major agreements acquired intend to proceed with their funding. Okay, yeah, it's gonna happen. We've always known Twitter was gonna be acquired by Elon. He wanted a discount, and yeah, I feel like now he's just gonna do it. Just gonna do it. Na, 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 na. Wild. Wild, Mindy. Wild. What do you? Wild. This is that's from the bottom cap from that from bottom. Okay. Interesting. Funding, okay. Tweet. Okay. Interesting. Is approaching highs of the day. Yeah, it is. It really is. That stock has done really well. Really well. Highs of the day into the close. Impressive. APDN said, no thanks. I want to go back to $2, guys. $2. I'm ready for the market to close. I'm ready. And it's, APDN, another bounce on the VWAP. Bounce on the VWAP. Sash, you off? What, did you make any plays today, Sash, or you just a chill day for you? Did you make any plays? Did you make any plays? Please do not nosedive again. Well, you have 20 minutes. Well, less than that. 15 minutes yet to find out if it's going to nosedive. Head and shoulder. Yeah. That's if it gets below the VWAP though. Mr. Levitt, if you can stay above 2.5, that would be the bottom of the head and shoulder there. And then eventually if it breaks above 220 there, then that head and shoulder is no more. But yeah, so. Yeah, yeah. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Almost like someone is playing the levels on this one. Who's someone? Who's someone here? Which someone? And there goes APDN, bouncing, bouncing. Yeah, see if you can break out there. What happened to tops? Pam, what do you mean? What happened? What do you mean? Today's an extension of Friday. Bumps and dumps. You know, some bump and dumps everywhere. It's greener compared to most of the stocks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Come on, close the market. Close it. 14 minutes left. So let's see if something shows up in the last 14 minutes. If not, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. And then, yeah, might be a good snipe play. No, no. What about IRNT? That's another name. That's another cybersecurity name, Musty. Another one. Another cybersecurity name, right? So, yeah, might be another one to watch. No, 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 no. Yeah, I mean that thing is performing almost like how we want to see it into the close too, so that's nice, right? Is over $6 now, Gary? Wow, $6. Minus 60. What did those guys do? You are Matthew? Okay, good. Good. For why they're doing an offering at this price is my question. Like why? Like what's the point of doing an offering at this price? Why? Why do that? Mm, Zella double bottoms. Tasty double bottoms with Zella. Zella. No. Yeah, Zella does need to stay above 40 cents though, Matthew. So it needs to stay above that. Is this meat gangster rap? I don't know what it is. You don't like it. I'll skip it. No. Oh, market? No, not yet. Okay, 8 minutes. 8 minutes. You liked it, Matt? You actually like the song? Just shut down your computer. All of it sucks. Just shut down your computer. And there goes CYRN here, right? So I think it's thrusting it again. Kind of what we expected for this stock or hope for, right? So consolidate, and then go at the end, and then go after hours, right? So never give another dip on the $10 public. Nope, never. I wonder what's that thing doing, by the way? DFLI. Is it still going after hours here? Oh wow, yeah. From AM. Before you leave today, could you look at what's that rubbish? LLKKF. They couldn't find a better name, Bridget. Okay, I will. I'll take a look at some point. Yeah, it's holding up well. Holding up really well. All my money out of PayPal and deleted PayPal. Why? Why did you delete PayPal? Mm, wheat stock of all time low, $4. Your favorite wheat stock? You have a problem. That's what you have. A problem. Um, Interesting. Anyways, yeah. Let me take a look at up 20%. Okay, JT halted up 20%, halted up 100, and that's not a bad float either. Where did that thing come from? How much time do we have here? 5 minutes. Where did that thing come from, Hugh? Where did that thing come from? Is my question. Is that another spin-off or something like that, or what? Closing on near highs of the day. Yeah, Papa, that thing is done really well today. JXGT. Let me see here. Actually, maybe TD will have some more information. Maybe they'll have some better information. JT. Oh no, they don't even have it. La la la. Oh, I think I know why it's not giving me that though. Where's that thing from? It's failing to hold $1 too, so that's a problem. But yeah, I just want to see why that's brand new and we've not heard of it. You know, JXJT is the volume is okay. Understanding to sell its menswear business. Sanzi binding yeah, to sell its business. I see that like the business part of it. Yeah, I see that. Over here. Yeah, no, I see now. I see now, Pablo. Selling menswear business for 10 million. Okay, I see now. Yeah. Well, that thing actually moved. That's the question. Hmm. Might be something fun to watch after hours. Something fun to watch after hours. Mm. Musty. Yep. Um, 3 minutes if you're dealing with PDT. Okay. Na, na, na. Yeah, it might be fun to watch after hours. I don't know if that thing will actually move though. Like I see why it's up today, but I just wasn't sure why. Like why it's a brand new past $13. Peter, no way. When? I don't see it. 1344. When was that? That was earlier though, wasn't it? Next time you sell it pizza, let us know. Abdi, let's go. A year ago, the first time a year and a half ago, and you're still doing live streams. Let's go. Yeah, that's a strong close. Man. Strong close. I think mine is delayed actually. I think you guys see something. I think I see something completely different. Yeah, I see something completely different then. Yeah. Market's closed, guys. Market's closed. Must that's what you think it is. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe after that it'll rally now. I don't know. Mm, interesting. Oh, it's dipping after hours? Okay, Hugh. Yeah. I don't know. There are questions around that stock. I'm not quite sure what to. Let me see. I'll pull it up so I can watch it after hours. Something isn't quite right with my stuff. It's not showing me the proper prices. Oh yeah, there you go. I see it dipping now. For some reason, it doesn't show me that volume faded. Yeah, might be something to watch here if that thing can come back and play and hold a dollar, right? So maybe, right? If it can come back and hold a dollar with the performance strategies, yeah. Oh yeah, that's not a bad close. Yeah, green giants. Yeah, that's not a bad close either. Almost at the highs of the day here. That's not bad. GGE, right? So CYRN dipped into the close here, right? So see that thing can consolidate somewhere and then bounce again. So yeah, volume faded. Yeah, uh, yeah, that thing is just dipping now, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Watching like a hawk. Okay, Hugh. Yeah, watching. Let me know if you see anything. Anything. Momentum. It's Monday. It's Monday. You would think like on a Monday, right? There would be something to play with after hours. We'll see. Good day. Good vibes. Good vibes. DC. Good vibes. Good vibes to you as well. Good day. Watching like a who? uh, uh, yeah, nothing. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. See you, Mark. See you later. See you later. See you later. See you later. La, la, la. La, 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 la. There you go. Yeah, it wasn't a whole lot of volume, Pablo. It wasn't a whole lot. It wasn't a whole lot. Is that thing at $14 after hours? No way. Is it really at $14 after hours? It closed at 13. Is it really at 14 after hours? From $9? Really? I don't know why my stuff is delayed. There's a bit of a delay here on my end, I think. Yeah. La 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 la. Anything else here moving? Anything else? Anyways, I was just looking for momentum strongs. No. Is to not okay. No news. I don't see any news either. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any news either here. I don't see any news. Testing the resistance from last week. No, double top. Okay, yeah. Yeah. There we go. DLFI? Is that what you're looking at? What is it at? I feel like it's pumping and I'm not even looking. It's still showing me weird prices there actually. Yeah, no, it's 14 something. Yeah, I'm pushing for 14, but the bid is all the way down there though, so that's the scary part. Yeah, $3 spread. Yeah, exactly. The bid is all the way down there, so be careful. Be careful. Good day. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. We'll hang out in Discord and see if we can find anything that with momentum. But yeah. So again, if you haven't smashed a like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top. If you have any questions, send me an email. Other than that, it's slow today, really slow. Have a wonderful evening, guys. And, not every day is like this, right? So, not that you remembered anyway. Oh, you just looked. You looked already, Bridget. Okay, I remember the stock now because the name stands out. LLKKF. Lake it's a penny stock. Penny stock, Bridget. I completely forgot. I would want it to clear that moving average first. Like I would want it to get above like 66, 67 cents here first, or either come back to 56 cents. Right, so either clear 66 or come back to 56. Right, so there's a bit of support down here, and then go from there. Never mind. Yeah, no, I completely forgot. But the name is catchy. Alrighty, guys. Again, have a wonderful evening. Thank you all very much. And the chaos will return tomorrow, and so will we. Let's go. Thank you, Carlos. See you in Discord. We will return when the chaos returns because we like chaos. We like problems, right? So yeah. Alrighty. Have a wonderful evening, all. And yeah. Ready, guys? Ready? Bye, all. Bye, guys.